getting sick of that blue. Okay, looking good. Looking good. There's a problem I'm about to address with. To see if I can get a charge. Yeah, let's get so loud. All right. And then out. Good, looking good. Okay, let's fire up for a long session of World of Warcraft! What do you mean, unspent profession, specialization, knowledge? What does that mean? Profession, specialization, knowledge? What does that mean? Skinning? No, I'm on leatherworking. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so first of all, we're gonna fire up the music here. No, why are you... Yeah, there we go. Okay, music's good, and the first thing that I want to do is go... Is it Dalaran first? I love my big TV. 90-inch screen is so fucking badass. So anyways, and then we come over here, and then we go to home. Half of.
What's up, boys? Today, I want to talk to you all about Dragonflight. Obviously, expansion's going to be coming out in a day or two. I haven't made too many videos about it, but rest assured I am...
He's happy. You can see it. He's like me. He's happy. It's always so good when an XPAC hits, and you're like, yeah, I got stuff to do for about 3 months. Yeah. Oh, I chew through the content too fast now, but that's okay. You know? Why? Please give me my fucking desktop. Give me my fucking desktop. Give me my desktop. Give me my fucking desktop. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Sorry. I've been screaming at Windows for like 2 years about how it won't give me my fucking desktop. Like, you know. Alright, so now we gotta leave Dalaran. Yep. And we're going to... Oh, wait, no. I'm where I want to be. So, over here is a barbershop. And I'm gonna get in...
Agathon says, ANY11QX.
Let's start. My other coffee. Body size. I want you to be very small. My primary color, yeah, is not working for me right now. The red would be better. Black, white, old. Come on, I want yellow. You got yellow. We're gonna start on the other spectrum here. Oh, secondary color strength, right? Oh, strong, yeah, strong, and then... Yeah, yellow, right? Looks good to me. And then body pattern is cinder, but... Smoke, char... Ash. Can we... Oh, yeah, body 1, body 2, body 1, body 2, I don't know what that means. Visage form. I don't think this affects her, right? I don't think so. So...
Malava says, I finally figured out craft orders LOL. Malava says, now it all makes sense.
Yeah, it's good, but the secondary color... Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Although the secondary color could be green. Yeah, like that. It's an ugly color green. We'll go yellow like I wanted to. The second color, markings color. Cool. So... Yep.
Malava says, okay, so you go to the craft order place if you want something crafted specifically. Any potential crafters go to their respective craft stations and select crafting orders and can select from receipts they know items that have a craft order and fulfill. Malava says, it that way. Makes total sense now.
Oh. Oops. Uh...
Clown says, I just saw a world quest for 500 blood token but it disappeared.
Oh, that's a pretty color of blue. That's it. And then we go.
Malava says, need WM I think.
Yeah, I look badass. Why are you wearing a sword? The fuck are you wearing a sword for? Oh yeah,
says,
yeah.
I have it on always.
The sword. And the book. Oh no. Oh no. It's good, but that needs some work. I really don't like the gloves and I can't do anything about it. Please bring it back. Okay, why won't you do that? Okay. Oh, there we go. The book and the sword. I like them, but
Blight says, Blizzard has done a really poor job of explaining professions and reagents. Skycatlivip says, LOL. Blight says, it just like, here are 10k items, go figure shit out. Skycatlivip says, Cal it mystery. Blight says, where do they drop, how do you get them, etc. Blight says, go. Skycatlivip says, Mystique. Blight says, explore. Loda says, I watched a 10-minute video that explained most of it. Skycatlivip says, bumbling around in the dark wasting money in mats. Blight says, right, there is 10-minute video for mats. Blight says, then for bop maps. Skycatlivip says, LOL JK. Blight says, then for primals.
I have many lucky dudes.
Blight says, then for every profession.
Good fortune to our friends.
Loda says,
good fortune
not
to
this one.
you.
Akoda says,
Ooh, there's
the
some
YouTubers
cool
will do that
stuff.
for them.
Maybe a rapier, huh? Ooh,
Blight
oh
says,
yeah,
then
there we go. Oh yeah.
Loda says, a YouTube
Oh, that
video
makes
that
me
was quick and
happy.
informative LOL.
What do
Loda
we have
says,
here?
but yes,
Anything
it is
good?
tedious.
Got anything good? Ooh, that's
Blight
pretty
says,
cool.
Blight,
Pretty cool.
I still don't really know how to level my mining knowledge.
I can't get that
Blight
weapon
says,
enchantment,
other than mine
so,
more.
Oh, that one's cool too.
Blight says, apparently there are treasures too.
Yep.
Akoda says, I think that's it. Blight says, see. Blight says, NOI there are lootable treasures weekly. Akoda says, I've only got skinning knowledge from skinning. Akoda says, Elandile says, darn I responded to a wanted warning and came there and saw a full GRP of 70s just ganking LOL. Elandile says, now they camping and chasing dismounting on flight LOL.
Oh, the lantern. I like the
Ideas says,
lantern,
evil.
but I like the torch more.
May your feet find good trail.
May your feet find good trails. Good fortune unto you. Yeah. Good fortune unto everybody.
Akoda says,
Goodwill
"Any
and
thoughts
peace
that
on
reagent
earth."
bag? I think I have the meth for it. Elandile says, I probably need to take a break anyways LOL. Elandile says, he'll be back late LOL. Elandile says, see y'all.
don't like the shoulders as much as the wings, so we're gonna fix that.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and root.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky dudes and loot.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Oh. Oh, St. Joseph Hospital. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay.
Ashurzer says, is changing the size of chat box not a thing anymore without an add-in? Malava says, endgame fishing is legit. Skykatliviv says, no. Skykatliviv says, font size either. Grimswool says, no, I think you can. Malava says, yes you can. Trapeppergog says, I'm max fishing, what's different? Malava says, I have mine changed. Cruise Tywood says, you can in edit mode. Cruise Tywood says, then right click on the tab for font size Wii. Malava says, the endgame WQs and fishing holes. Skykatlivip says, I meant it's the same settings it was 19 years ago without mod. Ashurzar says, type. Karmaburst says, Assembly Scholars Lou. Novi says, very nice. Kybeth says, grats. Grimswool says, glad more people get in that ring. Trapeppergod says, yo that's a nice ring. Karmaburst says, just takes about 20 minutes of grinding. Trapeppergod says, how you get it? Karmaburst says, it's good stuff. Grimswool says, Cobalt Assembly Rev. Karmaburst says, grind rep for Cobalt Assembly. Grimswool says, in Azure Span. Solace says, what rep you need for it? Grimswool says, Cobalt Assembly LOL. Solace says, I mean what level rep? Grimswool says, oh you mean. Solace says, I can read LMAO. Trapeppergod says, nice. Grimswool says, rank 4 of 5.
What? You lost most of that. You're fucking stupid, dude. Whatever. Hey. You guys level so fucking slow. You level so fucking slow. You level slower than me.
Grimswool says, they call it high cause they're quirky and the rep grind is powering up the assembly. Grimswool says, you can get an upgrade at level 2 that gives you a 30% buff to rep gain. Skycotlivit says, that's good. Blight says, who wants to farm that cobalt assembly ring?
Oga Chaka, blah blah blah. Oga Chaka, blah blah blah. Oga Chaka, Space Marine, blah. Space Marine, blah. Space Marine, blah. Turning the world into war-obsessed blahs. Blah blah blah. Oga Cha, Skyrim, blah. Blah 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 blah. Bleh. Everybody loves that Halo guy. I fucking hate the Halo composer. He ruined video games. God damn it. You want a real composer? Get some Jeremy fucking Soule. That Halo guy fucking ruined fucking like video game music for a long time.
Says, there's a 500 bloody token WQ up right now.
Ever since fucking stupid ass, all the Skyrim idiots like Soul and all this have to put fucking stupid like opera singers in their fucking like this shit, like stupid ass opera singers in their shit, and it's fucking stupid. It doesn't sound good, and nobody listens to opera in 2022. You fucking retards.
Waster says, Blight, how does one farm?
Oh yeah, I have money, huh? I got a lot of money.
Waster says, I'm about to hit LVL 70.
The market's back. Yeah, market's.
Grimswool says, map pin location go here, unlock the rev. Skycotlivit says, oh the carket's back so nice logging into to fuck tons of G again, happy face. Skycotlivit says, market's asterisk. Grimswool says, then you just farm elites right nearby.
Yeah, what do you want?
No, just post it. I don't know, sure. Oh, really? So, then, I really don't like that, because, okay, this is the Isle Trapper goes up here, then. No, just, no. Oh my god, you're stupid! You're fucking stupid, you're so stupid. Alright, fine. Phew, yeah, I'll take that, yeah. No, so then I'll take Dark Watchers. Oh, it's so annoying, this. It's so annoying. Why did you build
Bullfinger
it like
says,
this?
now what?
Shit.
Deacon says, GRATS. Skycotlivit says, grats. Skycotlivit says, you being the SPAC. Helia Eller says, Hey, thanks everyone who came by. It was a return after a 5 months hiatus for me. Glad to see Warsong has each other's back. Skycould says, begin asterisk.
I cannot find this item and it's driving me crazy. That's why. Get down. No. Get it off. No. Stop that. What a stupid ass system that is. Stop. God, you're bad. Oh my god. All these weapons are utter crap. Stop it. Oh my god. So, sure. Those things aren't going for anything, huh? Fine. Yeah, so those 4, yep, and so we go, sure. Why are those so bad? Yeah, like, what, okay, haste and verse. No, I want that one. Haste and verse, yep, there we go. I'll take that one on, I'll take the extra 2, oh wait, no, actually,
I got what you need.
well, let's go, before we sell any of this, I guess, yeah, so, okay, weapons, filter, usable upgrades, nothing, huh, nothing, fucking stupid, god damn it, not gonna do the retransmog on my fucking, wow, that's just goddamn dumb, verse, mess, haste versed, for 75, I mean, am I complaining for a cheap, better weapon upgrade? No, I am not, I'll take it. Armor, same. We have a Trailblazers scale vest at 316, but I don't want that. It's not much. It's, you know, that's fucking stupid.
Do you unlock
That's
the
an
other dragon types through the
upgrade.
campaign?
That is not an upgrade. Why did you? Oh yeah, 302
says,
hands.
yes,
No, that's
backslash.
held in the offhand.
Mocha Huli says,
That is an upgrade, but what's the stats on it? Crit and mastery. I don't know. I would prefer... I mean, in leveling, who cares? Crit and mastery's fine. Yeah, and then Bayou, except... Yeah, we get that.
Grimsroll
So,
says,
that's
"You're
good.
red, then green, then
There's
blue, then bronze."
a couple of rings that are way, way better. So, Signet of the Word, which is haste first. That's good. We'll buy... But they're unique equipped, right? Yeah, so... Buy that one out. And then get the...
Himanshu says, Guild PvP event tonight at 6 p.m.
Wait, there was only one of those? Oh no, I bought it out. Yeah, so helm, gloves. I have to do this individually. It's too
Ethan
much
says,
to do it
70
batch.
only. Idea says, Roger. Skycould says, recipe, transmute, awaken fire.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Mocha Huli says, pattern, acidic hailstone treads neat. Skycould says, anyone need? Karma Burst says, kinda wish I didn't have to raid in Wrath tonight. Totememe says, mutated mag mammoth scale XD. Skycould says, 2,400 grams on A.
Pleasure doing
Skycould
business
says,
with you.
we'll let it go 200.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Cool Fingers whispers, I'm alchemy but I'm not a 50 yet. Malava says, I may quit what okay. Malava says, this is so good. Skycould says, please do let WoW's past die. IIA says, I just quit last night after we finished raid /o/. Skycould says, like I told my other classic Andy friends. Skycould says, how long do you expect to live in the past lol? Vermeling says, Boom. 4 set acquired Drake Breaker's bridges.
That's it.
Karmaburst says, I would quit but I really want to progress Uldur again. Skykatlivic says, yeah, Ulduar's good. Karmaburst says, he'll probably quit after that. Skykatlivic says, once. Cruz Tywood says, it's fun to go through it casually. Skykatlivic says, LOL JK. Ghoulfingers whispers, yeah for Yusra. Ghoulfingers whispers, sure. Cruz Tywood says, like, if I have time I hop on for a bit. Nightfall says, just play both, that's what I do. Naragaza says, crafted my first work order. It's all over now. Ghoulfingers whispers, THX.
You break it, you buy it. Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
I don't know which one you took. 252 out of 292. 252. The other one's an epic? No. Okay.
Karavik says, I've decided I'd rather run my DK for this expansion rather than this warrior. Would anyone be able to invite my other character after I remove this one from the guild?
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
Deacon says, sure. Deacon says, name? Skykatlivic says, I could use my Alt-DH invite while you're at it. Grimzool says, nice Naragaza. Karavik says, thank you. Kinthos. I'll whisper you in a moment. Deacon says, we are inviting alts to the Alt Guild ATM. Grimzool says, just join the Alt Guild for your alt. Deacon says, okay please leave on your war.
Hey, can I interest you in a
Skykatlivic
payment
says,
plan?
oh. Skykatlivic says, KK.
What can I
If we are to make these new lands ours then we must have...
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was right. That
Deacon
was right.
says, welcome.
Money! Yay for money! How much can I get this stuff for?
Kinthos says, thank you.
Cha-ching!
Deacon says, no problem. Do you have your Discord set up?
Got it.
No, I think I would like to go to the bank with that. Yeah, go to the bank with all that. You're full? Yeah, you are. I can't really see it.
Kinthos says, I do. I'll change me name on it. Kinthos says, asterisk my. Deacon says, 10 to 4 thanks, I will set the correct rank for you. Skykatlivic says, I want a macro that would summon Dragon Mount DF Flying Mount Old World all in one. Can it be done, gentlemen? Contagion says, I need so much honor.
I seen you around here before. Keep your ear to the ground.
Grimswool says, can dragon riding mounts be summoned at all in the old world? If not, then a macro should work. Skykatlivic says, no. Skykatlivic says, yeah, but what is it? Grimswool says, cast dragon riding mount. Contagion says, no riding in old zones. Grimswool says, then cast old world mount. Skykatlivic says, 2 lines, first one summon dragon mount, second lineal old world mount. Grimswool says, correct, cannot do dragon riding outside of Dragon Isles currently. Grimswool says, yeah, I think that'll work. Sky.
Hello, howdy Jay.
Contagion says,
What's
that's
up?
silly. Skykatlivic says, genius.
Oh, well, thank you. So did I not answer the phone? I'm so sorry. Oh, I missed the phone somehow. I don't know. I didn't even have any noise going on. I don't know how I missed that. I think it's the cell phone sometimes it doesn't have connection.
Okay, there's some Brussels sprouts in there. Some bread and part of that cake.
We should get some walkie-talkies. We'll get walkie-talkies and you can put one in your room. Instead of your ass having to walk all the way down here, you can just go screech, screech, and I'll hear that because the cell phone isn't loud enough. You can't turn it loud enough to hear it through these you hear them on headphones.
Oh, yeah.
That way you don't have to walk down here all the time because I feel like you do that all the time.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's hot. So
Okay.
might want to. What's that white thing? Oh, that's some stuff from the TV.
White thing? Oh yeah. You're welcome to come in if you want.
Stuff going on there, so.
Yeah, you want to see the TV?
Yeah, see
It's all set up now. You know, if you want to see the fruits of your labor, it's quite impressive. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm about to clean. I just haven't gotten around. Just woke up after a 30-hour shift.
Oh yeah. So how are we looking here?
Oh, I don't know. It gets cold. That thing is just barely sufficient to make you wear. I wouldn't say I'll get sick. It's about sufficient right at that level. It's not warm. It's cold. Part of that is the nature of the work. I don't move a lot, so.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this crazy? You ever seen
look at
some?
that thing.
It's like a projector screen. It's just crazy. So thank you so much. You
Take a picture of those for all the guys to look at.
No, because I do not wish to advertise that we have such things. I do actually. What I do is I spin the camera. I do advertise it, but I don't brag.
Yeah. All right.
It's not like I'm rich. I've never had more than 50 grand in my whole life. So.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good. No pixel problems.
Nope.
Oh man.
It is perfect. I could draw the white if you want to see it. We could pull the white, but there is nothing right. This thing is technically perfect. It's.
No, that's all right. You're good. Well, you know,
Yep.
yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, sweet.
I gotta charge my battery up. I crashed and burned it. I did a session, didn't turn my damn lights off, so I gotta go and charge my battery.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh yeah, I'll need those. Yeah. Thank you so much, and good to see you, buddy.
Okay, yeah, that's hot, so you might want to eat it soon.
You know, Jerry, it's I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Waster says, Alliance so hungry so me lol. Solace says, OMG I'm actually gonna win a random BG. Solace says, 30 SEC. Idea says, oh. Grimswool says, I literally cannot for the life of me, and it's been a fucking blowout every time too. Solace says, same. Idea says, caught win at the start of the day. Zilch since. Drpeppergod says, cause random glad players are running deep on pre-made groups. Drpeppergod says, boosting their boys up to max gear and honor. Drpeppergod says, my entire net rank 1s and Glad's just literally doing max group spam lol. Grimzool says, wow. Drpeppergod says, gonna be ripped for randos. Drpeppergod says, kinda sad they were max gear first day. Drpeppergod says, trying to avoid BG but I can't. Drpeppergod says, crying face.
Hey! Hi, I'm playing World of Warcraft. It's lunch day. It's lunch day. Hello. Yeah, you got trapped. Just relax. I'm gonna let you back out. You are not
Contagion
stuck
says,
here.
so
I
them
promise.
sub-rogues are nuts.
Yeah, you can just relax. You know, there's windows. You can see out the windows.
Cruise
You are not
Highwood says,
trapped.
rogues are just silly. I get to use stand there as I die. Drpeppergod says, there's some kinda echoing reprimand bug right now. Drpeppergod says, making them busted. Skycotlivit says, yeah, I'm sick of the stuns. Skycotlivit says, they need to make it feel like you're in quicksand, not take your movement away. Vermalung says, they just reverted the PvP nerf, which was 50%. Cruise Highwood says, fighting 1 now, by the time I'm done getting stunned, I'm less than 20%.
Hi.
Contagion says, welp it's one shouting me 8. Skycotlivit says, yeah they built the PvP around defensives from stun-based alpha strike mechanics. Contagion says, don't get me wrong my gear sucks but still. E says, welcome. Skycotlivit says, I call it the burst meta and the ultimate offender even convoke. IIA says, welcome. Skycotlivit says, I'm so happy half the problem done. Himanshu says, welcome. Chaz says, yo. Skycotlivit says, welcome.
Hi. Hello. Oh, you love being here, don't you? Yeah, you can relax. I'll let you out again. Don't you worry, kitty. Don't you worry. You can spend time. Don't worry, you are not trapped. Yeah, you are fine. I'm gonna let you out that door. Don't worry about that. Oh, hello, sissy.
IIA says, welcome. LRLA says, thank you.
This stuff sells itself.
Skykatlivic says, purge time. Himanshu says, just removing the outs. Soleil says, rogues have been like that for a long time now. Skykatlivic says, push out the jive, pull in the love. Skykatlivic says, sub's been like that since day one. Skykatlivic says, but sin or combat. Skykatlivic says, not so much.
If you ever need anything, I ain't got it, you don't want it.
Contagion says, sin was always my fave.
Hey, that's it!
Contagion
I got
says,
mouths to feed,
fab.
pal.
Skykatlivic says, yeah, I'm sin to the death of me.
Yeah? What do you want?
Drepeppergog says, you sin rogue are their own category. Drepeppergog says, begone. Drepeppergog says, sub for life. Skykatlivic says, LOL.
Oh, Kitty, you're too
Glad I could help.
high strung. You need to relax. You're like all over me like some kind of love attack thing, and I can't really pay attention. Yeah, you know, you can live here. You are not trapped here. You can just live here if you want. You know. Yeah, you should move in here. You're dumb. You can have a better life. Ouch! Whoa! Don't. Okay. All right. Don't claw me. All right. All right. I'm busy. Okay. I'm working. Working, kitty. Oh. Did I put on the chest? I don't think I did. Oh, what's that? Oh, what do I care? Just put on the fucking chest. Well. Right. I can't sell yet because I have to do my mail upgrades. Yeah, head filter upgrades, usable. Okay, so we have verse mast, verse haste. Take that guy. Ouch! Don't claw me. Don't claw me, please. Don't claw me, please. It hurts. Stupid kitty. There. Just come sit on my lap.
Wow.
It's fine. Woo.
Agathon says, that winter graps was like 5 mist.
Yes.
Skykatlivic says, grids.
Okay, 75. Horn Strider's haste verse. Yeah. So, did you buy it, however? Helm of the Aurora, yes I did. So then, chest. Oh my god, kitty, please don't hurt
Torbiel
me.
says, need more for corrupted
Why is that
rare
15
WMR.
fucking grand?
E says, grats.
Oh, kitty, please relax. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fine. I'll just put it on because I don't care if I'm 6-eye level lower. What the fuck do you care about that?
I know a bio when I see one.
Waste. You're stupid if you think... I know that you would pay... You're stupid, right? But it matters, right? Oh my god, this terrible fucking horde music is so bad. I like Alliance more.
Torbiel says,
337, but see, I'm looking for
Luda
upgrades
says,
useful.
grats.
3,000 for a crappy white. What? There's no upgrades to the belt. Orange Rider leggings, that's good for 249. But wait, that's verse mask. I'm looking
says,
for
invite Torv.
crit verse. I'll take crit verse, sure. Okay, legs, feet, wrist, hands. Ooh. Yeah, you said good, kitty. We'll take a cheap copy of that. Yeah, it's some overall upgrades, you know, some overall upgrades. And do this pretty good. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty. Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, hi.
If we are to make these new lamps...
and honor.
Loda says, rare proto-drake outist Valdrock and need a few more.
Yeah, you're falling, kitty. Yeah, there you go. Aw.
Life Furu says, after I finish this quest it'll help. Life Furu says, I'm right beside there. Himanshu says, does it drop amount?
Yeah, that's actually my entire bar. I think I am gonna do that. No.
Ramalu says, what's it drop?
Oh yeah, rescue, huh? No, I'm not gonna do rescue now.
For the
Loda says, I have no idea.
I think I would
Loda
rather
says, helping Torviel.
Oh, heal bot data. Ignore ya. I would rather go into my options to my my macros.
Says,
macros.
no mount.
Damn it, stop that. Macros. Oh my god, stop, kitty. You're like sitting on my keyboard. Stop. Ah. There you go.
Torviel says, from what I can see on Rare Scanner, it drops a shitload of flasks, primal chaos, a recipe that marks a treasure in the area, and a few other things.
Yeah, on
Loda
my
says, good enough for me, LOL.
Get off it, kitty. Oh my
Torviel
god.
says, but if this is a new expansion there's no telling.
No, see, you're sitting exactly where I need my keyboard to be. Come over here. There you go. There you go.
Grimswool says,
Like
I'm
that.
in.
Like that. Like that. There you go.
Ramalu says, INV for proto thing. E says, invite. Grimswool says, invite. Sonder says, INV.
I need to add a cosmic healing potion. Yeah, let's do all of that, right?
Ellerala says, anyone know how to get an empty magma shell? Life Furu says, invite.
Time
Dragon's Queen says,
dilation,
what's proto thing?
renewing blaze. Yep. And then we'll come here and we'll say... time dilation. Isn't that what's it called? Oh, I'm on the... Right. I'm on the wrong fucking spec, but that's okay. So, something that I want to do... Oh my god.
Mocha Huli says, if anyone has any spare blues or greens send them to me to disenchant. I will send enchantments back to you.
Speaking of which, I should just send these to my enchanter. There's really no reason not to. Yeah. Skycat Fox should get... I'm not giving you my lifeblood. I already did that today for the tune of $2 grand because I don't care about $2 grand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, kitty. Mm-hmm.
Peter Surfer says, crate. Peter Surfer says, planes. Akoda says, I have some.
Oh yeah, the DF mount go to Covenant we need to use Covenant in the same mount with other mounts. What? Yeah. Why is there no answer to this? There's no answer to that. Come on, man, it's a good question.
Grimswool says, anyone going for the crate?
Ouch. Oh, yeah, you pay attention. Okay. What is the fucking macro, you idiot? What is this about? You're an idiot.
Peter Surfer says, yet. Peter Surfer says, big group. Grimswool says, ah well, it's not in my face. Mogahuli says, anyone that sends me greens or blues send what your main stats are.
Alright, mod shift. I don't want a mod shift on this. I just want you to cast my Sky Golem. Ouch! Kitty, watch it. Watch it, Kitty. Yeah, go. Oh my god. Alright, fine. You. There you go, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kitty. It's a busy day, but yeah,
He
you
says,
should get used
welcome.
to it.
Sifler says, yo.
Cast flyable, cast no flyable. Okay. So that's the mount macro. I want it here. Right? Yes, that worked. And then
Skycotlivit says, all-purpose mount macro. Mogahuli says, Umbral Skull's fractured hard on my heel spec lol. Ratmalu says, nice lol. Skycotlivit says, 1 line / cast Sky Golem 2 end line / cast Dragon Riding renewed Proto Drake 3rd line / cast flyable 4th line / cast not flyable.
ooh, dead point. Ouch. Okay, relax. You just want to claw me with your knives. You just love my, you get your lovely knives. You can go outside if you want. You know, let me know. Hi. Oh, hello, kitty. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Oh, yeah.
keep.
Oh, get off my keyboard.
Velmic says, I can't wait to start writing for 80k lol. Mogahuli says, is there a fast way to get to Uldaman for dungeon? Velmic says, these BGS have been rough. Skycatlivip says, Twilight Highlands. Skycatlivip says, portal up above in org. Agathon says, just 2 ebs. Skycatlivip says, it's Liek a 60-second flight. Arigod mode says, sex.
I went in the mirror, didn't I? No. No, I did not. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, what distracted me, kitty? This is all your fault somehow, kitty. Can't fool me. Why does Prince Minotaur have a quest?
He will not face Maldraxxus.
No, no Maldraxxus. No, no. Oh, you bastard.
Velmic says, trying to knock out the weekly quest. Soleil says, OMG, I found a mining node that is floating all by itself and it is so high up I can't hit it. Grouch Vomit says, must be a druid-only mining node. Skycatlivip says, a lonely node in the sky, I hope to one day reach your heights. Volsira says, I need a bigger Regant bag.
I love this because it always feels like my
says,
team is
I can make
bullying
some
their
art how.
team.
Skycatlivip says, they'll take one if you're offering pay you for your time mines currently. Skykatlivic says, 26 slots. Skykatlivic says, what size can you tailor? Mogahuli says, simply stitched reagent bag. Skykatlivic says, sold, name your price. Mogahuli says, just send me cloths and I will make some. Skykatlivic says, cap sorry. Skykatlivic says, what are mats? Skykatlivic says, link recipe? Mogahuli says, sent you a bag. Naragaza says, simply stitched reagent bag. Naragaza says, Dragon Isles tailoring, simply stitched reagent bag air sorry. Skykatlivic says, word what's a fair tip? Mogahuli says, just send me wilder cloth. Rolsira says, oh thank you. Rolsira says, how many? Skykatlivic says, KK I'm sending. Mogahuli says, or any DF cloth you got. Old Craig says, how many wilter cloth for a bag? Laughing face. Skykatlivic says, can you link the new bag too? Normal bag? Mordidness says, anyone doing BGS? Last night was so bad lol. Idea says, lol. Demonic says, last night and today is bad. Mogahuli says, give me 20 mints lads in a dungeon lol. Mordidness says, just major gear diff. Mogahuli says, roll I made you a bag I will send it to you in a bit. Skykatlivic says, oh sure Moga. Drapeppergod says, damn Ashran relic quest sucks ass now. Drapeppergod says, mobs are like raid mobs WTF. Skykatlivic says, sending 50 wilder cloth. Mogahuli says, tie bud. Skykatlivic says, could use reg bags. Malava whispers, that's worth 30 grams per FYI. Skykatlivic says, we'll pay good gold. Mogahuli says, sure. Skykatlivic says, take your time. Mogahuli says, wilder cloth bag good? Demonic says, getting honor 5x faster doing arenas and brawl. BGS is useless at this point of winning 1 out of 10. Skykatlivic says, are you able to do a blue 1 ATM? Skykatlivic says, or like, eventually. Mogahuli says, yep Sky. Solace says, LMAO brawls fucking suck too. Solace says, it's fast loss at least. Skykatlivic says, KK il task the blue sending cloth you can just have it'll come contract you for 4 bags in a couple days. Skykatlivic says, take asterisk. Skykatlivic says, I don't hook in greens. Gratmalo says, can I get a crate INB? Skykatlivic says, wasteful. Bozet says, 1. Gratmalo says, 1. Grouch Vomit says, 1. Hinton says, 1. Mort Ignis says, 1. Rolsira says, why we saying 1? Sky Could Live It says, crate.
Champions fish cash for what? Oh, this
Rolsira
whole
says,
thing.
it's
God
what that is LOL.
damn it. Motherfucker, dude, can
Contagion
I
says, anyone want this Draconium Defender?
do that? No.
Solace says, is the bloody coin gear available? What's it look like?
Fuck. I am looking for Simply Stitch reagent bag.
Mocha Huli says, if anyone has any spare cloth or greens or blues, send me them in mail. I will send back bags and enchants. Sky Could Live It says, wonder what healer WEP enchant is in DF. Rolsira says, what's the biggest bag you can make?
Oh, the bag, right. Oh, well, that's okay. Isn't that cool, Kitty? You have windows. You can look outside. Yeah. You can see home.
Mocha Huli says, I can make 32 slot basic bags and 26 slot reagent. Rolsira says, I have all 32 slot and a 26 slot reagent. Uneasy face, lol. Bone Doc says, sent you 4 pieces. Mocha Huli says, I can make 36 slot bags eventually. Totememe says, where do you get the weekly meta quests?
So much prep work to do. Now, what is this? It's polished pet charm. Fuck no. I love this little mini game. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I don't know, gold. I would prefer we'll do all of that anima first because I can't pay for it all otherwise.
Vermelink says, Valdrake.
Soul Cinders, Fishing Cash. 50 gold is good, but XP I would prefer that. So let's get... No, you're not going on a... You're not going on this. Lucia, Lost Sybil. I feel like a general now. This game's so good. It empowers you to feel like things, which is so good. You like feel like certain things. You're like, ooh, venture campaigns allows least additional adventures. So this is a special one that I want to send Volka on. See, well, along with like I don't know, like probably let's give her a full regiment, right? Because I want her to actually win this. Yeah, so we'll give her a healer, a tank, and like a no. I'll say the rest of the deeps for. We'll give them bots for. Skin and Cash would be good. Me Cash, Soul Ash, and Stygia. Don't know about that, but I wouldn't mind the sales of that 51 gold one. Yeah, we'll take the 50 gold flat. Yeah, that 50 gold flat. Go like blah. Yeah, we'll do the rest like singles, you know.
Oregot Mode says, guys. Oregot Mode says, anyone has engineering here?
Oh, there's the gold one, yeah. So, give me like a 20 and. Would you like to leave, Kitty? I can open the door. You want to go? You want to go outside? Okay, then go over here.
How can I help you? Replenish the reservoir. Right, here's the gig.
Come back when you need some.
How can I help you?
That's it? Ah, damn it, man. Maybe I would like to spend some time working on this other stuff, because it's all... There's certain tools that I use that I don't have here. It's kind of annoying. I mean, that's good, but I mean, yeah, I kind of want the World Quest ones. Now that I've gotten the power, I don't wish to ignore the power of this. So we're going to add-ons and we're going to World Quests. Oh, today there's a step that I do need to cover, which is like in here. I guess I do want to link my Curse Forge pin to start is what I want. There you go. And then yep, update all. We got Leatrix Plus, Quest, TTS, Auctionator, and oh, would you knock down? Oh. Yeah, looking good. But I want the World Quest tracker. Yep. Now add-ons, World Quest tracker list. World Quest list, World Quest tracker. You know what I want to work is Mapster. Real bad. I liked Mapster. I'm going to get Mapster because it's. Let's go take a look at what at the map category, because you know, map and mini map, right? Handy notes, action install. I'm looking for download 64 million of 10.02. So handy notes, TomTom, rare scanner. But I mean, I don't want sexy map because I don't need it. I want. Why is that? Yeah, I don't know. Save. I would prefer, I don't know, man. I don't think, yeah, that can go over here because it's stupid. And then da-da-da, and da-da-da, and da-da-da, and da-da-da, and we da-da-da, and then save, and I would like, yeah, what else? Oh yeah, sort all that. Yeah, sort all that. I need to go, turn my add-ons on for World Quest Tracker, World quest list, and then reload UI. And then we will take a look at. Oh yeah, and I want Mapster. So Atlas, rare scanner, handy notes, Mapster. Mapster's good.
Himanshu says, anyone for a random dungeon queue?
Handy notes, Shadowlands treasure. Let's install that. Yeah. Tomcat tours. Sexy. No. Wait, no. I want you to delete that add-on. No. I don't.
Soleil
no,
says,
sexy
ding.
map. Delete. Yeah, that was the wrong one. I want Mapster.
Fel Rushmitten says, grats.
Yeah. So, and then reload UI. And yep. And then we come
Solace
and
says,
take a look
damn, I haven't
at,
seen a ding in a while.
oh yeah, add-ons, right? It's the Mapster on. However,
Polyforest
Mapster's
says,
not.
if you see a guy named Bad Kos.
Reload UI. I like that immersion mod, and I would like to use it until it breaks. And, you know, which is okay. Reload, yeah. I got a lot of mods. I don't care. I frankly don't care about having a lot of mods. I have a good computer. I can handle it. So, yeah. And,
How can I help you? How can I help you?
very good. And then, oh yeah, much better. Much fucking better. So, like, yeah, so it's a little big for this. So we go to Mapster and we look at scale is a little big. Yeah, a little bit smaller. Yeah, a little bit bigger though. Like I want like this. So up. Little too big. It's like almost there. Almost there. We're right now. We're currently at 162, 158, 154. I believe that's good. Yeah. Oh, and then World Quest list Shadowlands. Yep. And I don't need any more than that. And it's much better. So we come out and we take a look at
Says,
ooh,
"We've
yeah,
got my ring."
250 anima, 500 anima there. That is so currently we will do or whatever Raven Draft. We'll take a look at Raven Draft, right? We have 70 anima, 125, 207 Darkwing, 20 Desolate, 16 battle, and 1 bonus experience. Wait, what? That's it, huh? That's it? Yeah. So oh, well, no, I don't know. It's fine. I am looking for. Oh no, I need you to actually like. Yeah, it's good, and if I need it, I can. I've noticed the goal went off the chart.
SkyCutLivip says, haha, they removed every gold WQ in slants now lol.
I wonder if I can kill Morget, but he'll have so much fucking health. I am curious about killing Morgeth, however. I just can't fly in the maw, which is sort of annoying to me. It's not a long ride from Korgath, but...
How can I help you?
1,000 anima is a lot of gold, so we're gonna...
Sharon says, Rip, how will I make Monite?
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember?
Agathon says, /. Agathon says, might have to go demo. Ghoulfinger says, it's fun. Agathon says, how strong is it? Vermont says, very. Blight says, I'd have to check, not sure what the PROC rate is. Blight says, oh NBM.
I don't know, that isn't that bad. I will go to Morgeth. If I can kill this one, I will go to Morgeth. And I
Animal
will
Freak
take
says,
1,000
anyone
anima and
running
take
pre-made BGS?
the 2,800 gold. It's worth it. Ouch, kitty. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, kitty. Ouch. Please do not cut my belly. Please do not do that. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Ouch, kitty. Ouch. Ouch. Watch it, kitty. Please. Ouch. Stop.
Valinor was once a test for our most powerful champions.
Good. You're
Now
good.
an agent of chaos. And a test for you.
I don't know about... Well, maybe. I don't know. If I die here, whatever. So... Is this how you pop him? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, man. These things have, like, the same... Yep.
This was a mistake. Foolishly, you rushed toward your fate.
What is that? Ooh, treasure of purity. No, kitty, your butt's in my face. Oh, they don't do any damage. That's good. Why did these things have so much health? Oh my god, kitty. Keep your butt out of my face, please. Thank god. Oh. Lightless Silk. Wow, 11 gold. Not bad. Ooh, nice. 16 gold. Yep. I need this money for the expansion. I don't care what people say. So, this thing, yeah, kill that thing.
I followed.
It is too late. This one has already seen the truth and awakens with
Demonic
eyes
says,
wide
anyone down with
open.
gear for a few arena scrims?
Who seeks to walk the path of judgment.
Oh, you shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Ghost says, Evoker Tempting DC's easy.
Commencing.
Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god, kitty. Oh my god, kitty, you gotta get your butt out of my
To show
face.
True courage requires imminent defeat. The path is perilous.
So annoying. Come on, kitty. This isn't worth it. I don't know. For 3,000 gold, actually, it might be.
Those that do not survive cannot ascend. The path is perilous.
I mean, I do some damage, but getting through the 9 million is going to be so annoying.
Mogahuli says, "Beat a world tour done." Light says,
To show
"B100
true
mining."
courage requires imminent defeat. The path is perilous. Those that do not survive cannot ascend. The path is perilous. To show true courage requires imminent defeat.
Triple Patty says, "I am so glad that I'm not being called Ma Walker or champion every 2 seconds."
You must be tested.
Wemba says, "Literally." Malava says, "LMFAO."
Those that do not survive cannot ascend.
Trey says, "The wounds champion." Mogahuli says, "If anyone has any spare cloth or greens or blues, send me them in mail. I will send back bags and enchants. Also leave a note on what stats you want." Triple Patty says, "Oh my god, you called me you. I'm SNFF, you're so nice."
To show true courage requires imminent defeat.
This took so fucking long. Why would I sit here for an hour? Why would I do this? Fucking stupid.
The path is perilous.
Oh, you added in another dude on
Super
top
says,
of it?
"Yeah, it really is nice
It's
just saying
so
some guy again."
annoying.
Those that do not survive cannot ascend.
I don't want to do this anymore. This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna leave. This is stupid. Please don't kill me.
You must be tested.
Oh my god, let me out of here.
Those that do not survive cannot ascend.
Gave up, did you? Yeah, you did. Well, that was fun. What a waste of time that was. I learned, you know, I'm not wasting my time here anymore, so... Going back to the garrison. This was fun, but Total waste of time.
Krook says, Ayo. IIA says, hi.
Greetings. Farewell.
IIA says, grats.
That life gift ruby, that actually might be really good.
Obscuration says, thanks.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, I gotta fix that. That's annoying. So...
Augustov says, woof woof.
I have many, many wares.
Himanshu says, /pet.
May your feet find good trails.
Mordidness says, 2 spots birds.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
How are
Greetings. Velmix says, INV.
See you around.
Agathon says, ABS go for all.
Good day to
Agathon
you. See you later.
Vermalink says, that's awesome.
So much to do. I keep thinking about the mail muncher,
Gustav
and I
says,
think I
did
gotta
they
worry
bring
about
back honor
that too.
vendors?
There's so much to do. I could keep busy for 3 months, something like that. So
What is up, everybody? So with everybody racing for their horrific visions to get their cloak at level 15, I just wanted to shoot this guide to let you know, because you might not be aware, that there is actually a mount that you can get
Himanshu
inside
says,
of
Guild
horrific
PvP event
visions.
tonight at 6 p.m.
Yes, a new mount that we can chase down and pray to the RNG gods about. The mount is called Mail Muncher. It's a simple reskin, but hey, another one to add to the collection. So, how do we get it? Well, I'm going to show you. So, as the name might suggest, it's got to be something to do with the mailboxes that are in the horrific visions. Well, maybe not.
Sile says, is that EST?
hey,
Inflosen says, server time. Sile says, tie. Himanshu says, server time, so CST. Himanshu says, Mitra started earlier though. Himanshu says, can you do WQS before 70? Idea says, negative. Himanshu says, tie.
Hi everybody, it's Az here from Heel vs Babyface on the beta for Battle for Azeroth. Now, one thing which is very dear to my heart, I do a show every Sunday on Twitch called Sunday Mass, where I farm mounts. I love mounts, mounts love me. Just a fact, you're going to have to deal with it. And I brought a video to you a few weeks ago showing some of the mounts, about 26 or so, that Battle for Azeroth had introduced at that time. Since then, a load more have been added in, but more importantly, a very specific one has been added to the game. A very specific, expensive one has been added to the game. A very specific, so 100,000 gold, but this is the one that you, in your outside questing or exploring or adventuring or whatever it is you may be doing. And because we can tend to mount up in raids every now and again, it could be a great advantage also in raids in case people have forgotten flasks and food and etc, etc, etc. But yes, it's gonna set you back 5 million gold. So this is where you can get it if you're a member of the Alliance. What about if you're a member of the Horde?
Artisan Supply, Pioneer's Leather Boots. Are you looking for work, leather worker? The Artisans Consortium asked me to craft some boots for their customers. Clearly they don't understand my popularity. Do you know how many explorers have come through today complaining of holes in their shoes? If you have the time, take these measurements. Perhaps this Artisans Consortium could be a promising business opportunity for you. Deliver Pioneer's Leather Boots to Hef.
Watch your head in the tunnels.
He says, welcome.
Feral High Drums? Ooh.
I prefer to stay underground.
Corradus says, used to WPVPVSU guys in 7th Legion ally side in MOP. Himanshu says, very good. Agathon says, chic. Augustov says, with sharp. Agathon says, LMFAO. Grouch Vomit says, nice, I remember them.
70. Son of a bitch.
How can I help you?
Aye.
Corradus says, yeah, they sadly fell apart.
I don't know.
Corradus says, good times though, laughing face, you guys made for great battles. Soleil says, who do you WPVP against now?
Oh.
Torviel says, well, considering Brennaz and Demitasa got married. Torviel says, they probably put WoW on the back burner. Skykadlivit says, Feral Hide Drums.
The Dark Iron Clan will forge a new future.
Skykadlivit says, think anyone can lust now. Corradus says, that would make sense. Corradus says, I haven't played since WoD, lost interest then mostly and kinda just came back. Corradus says, looking for some more fun memories, happy face. Coretta says, this time Horde side D. Himanshu says, welcome. Coretta says, welcome. Augustov says, you need people like Horde, so you can point your finger and say, that's the bad guy. Solace says, didn't realize the troll in Gladiator Place wasn't a training dummy. Solace says, two-shot me.
I can't say anti-Horde things on the Horde side. I should probably go back to Alliance. I really don't like Horde, kind of. I should go back to Alliance. I don't really need... Oh, God, I don't know. I went Horde because I wanted to be Volpera, but then now Volpera can't be goddamn, Volpera can't be fucking Evoker, and that pisses me off. I'm probably gonna play Evoker for Dragonflight. Why sit on Horde? Why sit on Horde? Why sit on Horde? It's sort of weird. Why sit on Horde then at that point? I went Volpera. I wanted to go Volpera. I don't know.
Violera says, hi friends.
Maybe I would really like my Mistweaver. I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time on this Evoker in the terms that I know I'm going to end up on a Fox.
LOL.
Whatever. I'll just play. I'll play Fox when the opportunity
Demon
arises.
Shark says, thanks for the invite.
Deliver Pioneer leather boots. Okay, so you want Pioneer leather boots, which is no recipes. Pioneer leather boots, right? Craft. Ooh. 316, right? But yep. And then how many of those do you need?
Are you here to lend a hand?
Oh, good. But I mean, where's the turn in? Oh. What? Now, what's going on there? Oh, cool. I like that. That's really cool. Yeah, why not? That pisses me off that you can't see where you're fucking going all the time. There you go. And I can just fly by the fucking map all the time. Oh, that's so much fucking better. I love me some Mapster. People are so good at this. Now I don't want you to fade. Like, I don't really want you to fade, you know? Where am I now? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so fun.
Welcome, well met, Skycut Livid. What business do you have with the Artisans Consortium?
Clear skies and safe journeys. Please
delivery.
be careful, friend.
Excellent. Good doing business with you, Skycut Livid.
Always glad to help. You
well
are
met,
welcome
Skycut
here.
Livid. What business do you have with the Artisans Consortium?
Dionysa Ka.
Well met, Sky could live it. What business do you have with the Artisans Consortium?
Please be careful.
Adhoctix says, woohoo. E says, PvP crate waking shores. Turbocharger says, where's the crate in WS? E says, East Coast.
What? Oh. Ah! Jesus, Kitty, you startled me. Hi, Kitty. Oh, I look fugly. Yeah.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Holly Forrest says, Scening Alliance now. Holly Forrest says, been ganked a few times by higher LVLS.
That doesn't work. Maybe I can change it.
Felrushmitten says, Grats. Velmik says, anyone see PvPWQ available and then they suddenly disappear? Loda says, Grats.
Stupid guy had the fucking mounts in the wrong order. I did fix the macro. I didn't really expect that. I didn't really expect to be able to do it.
Mantusker rep is gonna be annoying to get. Vampy says, what's with the campaign quest of the walrus funeral at sea getting eaten by a whale XD? A variety of materials including Solace says, that's how I wanna go.
Why do I feel like my... Oh, yeah. My profession tools. Yeah. Oh, I already have one. Son of a bitch. Fine. At least I got upgrade, you know. You can't sell me anything. Yeah, Pharaoh High Drums, huh? These are good for me, too, because when I'm in... yeah, Pharaoh High Drums, huh? Yeah, make a bunch of those, yeah. Pharaoh High Drums. Dense Hide and
Himanshu says, Guild PvP
leather.
event tonight at 6 p.m.
I think I would like to blow 1,000 gold on leather.
Loda says, what time zone? Himanshu says, 1 hour from now.
So, what spec am I currently? I am on dev. So this
Arya says,
goes...
I will try to hit 70 by then if there's room lol.
Oh no, I guess dev does get this, so I just get to sell those. I get to sell the Pharaoh High Drums, huh? Alright, cool.
A variety.
Pharaoh High Drums. Gonna make a lot of them. Dense Hide, huh? Yeah. So I need like 2,000 resilient leather. I'm not gonna
Violera
get that.
says, Grats.
Total cost 831. Is that I don't know. So now we go back. We go back. Since I've got all these fucking Hearthstones, we go back to not the garrison per se, right? No, not the. Well, yes, the garrison. Yeah, the garrison. So we go back. I'm gonna take it step by step. It's taking forever. I don't care. I don't care if this takes forever. There's so much to do all the time, you know? Oh, they brought me soup. I forgot about that. I'm supposed to eat lunch. I forgot about that. Oops.
Jetsetter says, Night Elf Warrior named Sortie just massacring Lobby Horde here. Trading says, where? Jetsetter says, 60,82. Peter Surfer says, 1 hour till token farm? Jetsetter says, Thaldrajas.
Oh, hey kitty, you want out? Okay.
Treatso says, won't let me season the meat. Sad face.
It was good to see you. Yeah, you can go out if you want, you know. You can stay here too if you want.
Agathon says, how do you farm tokens?
Good.
Malava says, I didn't realize how big the world was until we're not flying at 830% speed.
Where did that go? Yeah, that's good.
Himanshu says, if you guys see groups of Alliance ganking PLS, call it out. Augustov says, is there a UI option for raid frames in a party? Himanshu says, some of us want tokens. Krook says, what you buying first with tokens? Krook says, just best upgrade. Himanshu says, well. Treatso says, Himanshu says, I got my WEP and now I'm working on tier. Himanshu says, Drakebreaker's broadsword. Himanshu says, Drakebreaker's mantle, Drakebreaker's helm. Krook says, oh yeah shit tier. Treatso says, knees. Violera says, awesome. Krook says, good call. Treatso says, Krooks, did you used to play Hunter for long time? Krook says, I've played it all. Krook says, haha. Augustov says, I got 200 from an airdrop crate. Krook says, they're all Krooks with diffos. Agathon says, how often do those crates drop? Treatso says, I know your name from somewhere, can't put my finger on it. Treatso says, made any videos? Shanky Bro says, only the spicy kind. Augustov says, feels like once an hour maybe. Krook says, no, I've just been around I guess haha. Treatso says, Undead Hunter. Zerith says, why are all of these Alliance fully geared already LMAO? Agathon says, is there an add-in to know where they are? Shanky Bro says, he has an OnlyFans. Zerith says, BG's WEE. Krook says, I've always been Alliance actually. Treatso says, human. Krook says, yet. Himanshu says, that's why I wanna do epic pre-mades. Skykatliviv says, yeah me too. Skykatliviv says, I've seen your name in the Alliance RBGS. Treatso says, oh okay yeah that's probabil seen y'all on battlefields. Krook says, most likely, your name is familiar too. Treatso says, an RBGS. Skykatliviv says, yeah I know a bunch of these names. Skykatliviv says, / though 'tis been years. Dilger says, how long have y'all been on this server for? Skykatliviv says, end of play. Krook says, wrath. Treatso says, happy to fight by your side then brother. If it read it's dead lol. Agathon says, Kata. Vampy says, Kata for me. Krook says, haha absolutely Treatso. Sukuna Hakona says, for the Horde. Solace says, bro we're red. Augustov says, Halloween during mop release. Ran into Himanshu fighting Alliance on that plateau. Solace says, LMAO. Skykit says, was Blackrock and Oceanic Frostmourne Alliance till the death of me. Skykit says, then they made my race, Volpera finally. Skykit says, so I went Horde. Skykit says, now Horde can't be Evoker and I don't want to be either. Shanky Bro says, anyone doing BGS 60 to 69? Grouch Vomit says, I came right when mop ended, everyone on BH was coming here so I was like fuck it. Skykit says, we need a third party faction now. Skykit says, all the freak races neither side wants. Skykit says, Worgen Goblins Volpera Drak Thur. Shanky Bro says, anyone want a cave for BGS and dungeons? Skykit says, Freaks Unite. Treatso says, I was thinking of that. Third faction. Beasley Bubba says, make all the elves one faction. Skykit says, why should we serve the Alliance and Horde when we can just go get our own shit? Skykit says, LOL JK Horde forever. Solace says, I wanna be one of those snake guys. Skykit says, Sensuars. Skykit says, Grum Miles. Solace says, or a Murloc would be goat race. Skykit says, Murlocs. Agathon says, do they still have that thing where you can fight for the Ollie in BGS? Beasley Bubba says, yep. Treatso says, Fire Watchers Oath whatever race that is. They look cool too. Still says, Merkyat. Augustov says, 10k for a Rezone 8 crystal that sold in 2 seconds. Definitely putting off leveling professions until prices come down. Agathon says, WHER is it? Skykit says, damn two-party faction system blasting us in he ass as usual. Aria says, can't forget the Knolls. Skykit says, LOL JK. Treatso says, it Grace from Wrath I think. Skykit says, Knolls. Skykit says, Drania. Peter Surfer says, Crate. Solace says, we should all be able to be Hogger. Treatso says, remember that ICC trinket turn you into it too. Peter Surfer says, PST for invite. Skykit says, Naga for real. Frezzo says, new Knoll skins would be sick. Peter Surfer says, Crate. Augustov says, Kirotar centaurs were cool. I wonder how they spoon at night. Skykit says, I wanna roleplay to Grumble ask people what they're lucky dough. Krook says, INV I need crate. Skykit says, bet a Grummel could swing a means we hander LOL. Shanky Bro says, I should race change to an undead. Defkit says, crate where?
Oh, Feral Hedgehog's right, I came to buy leather, which isn't good. Can't believe I have to do this, but I am gonna blow like 5
Solace
grand.
says, I'm gone back to undead I think.
I got a deal for you.
Solace says, used to be all my characters were undead. Peter Surfer says, it's here. Peter Surfer says, but... Peter Surfer says, it's opened already. Skykatlivet says, Free State of Freak States.
I got what you need.
Swamper says, World Quest in Thal that gives 500 bloody tokens if anyone hasn't done it yet. Shanky Bro says, this guy was an undead since WoW but I race changed him to Magger when they came out. Shanky Bro says, I regret it. Treat says, when Undead Hunter came out it was the coolest thing ever.
Ooh, 100
now
gold.
you never see them.
So
Gilder
skin,
says,
right?
I like having one of each. I try not to repeat races but my legacy DK is a V so if I ever make a DH I'll have to. Solace says, I just hate the way armor looks on most the races.
Come back anytime.
Shanky Bro says, ID do regular orc but their racial is pointless now.
I am looking for,
Treat says, I want to be
Oh,
Darun
yeah.
DHLOL. Come on Blizz.
So I want... Wait, left click to select Val equipment to recraft.
Shanky Bro says, I should be a Twaran rogue. Shanky Bro says, Roflo. Treat says, my rogue is Tarun, it's epic. Skykatlivet says, Vulper a DH. Augustov says, I can't stand playing Tauren, too big and feel slow. Shanky Bro says, Pika's rogue is Tauren. Treat says, I'm change my hunter to cow too. Skykatlivet says, stab your ass. Treat says, most of my screen is looking at the back of Tarun haha. Skykatlivet says, used to roll a pink-haired Princess Leia gnome mage.
This resilient leather, right?
Got the best deals anywhere.
Oh my god, it's expensive. So what's the difference? I need T1? No. What do I
Pleasure
need? I
doing business with
need...
ya.
For the best thing that I can make right now, it is probably that. That takes adamant scales, lustrous scale hide. Adamant scales and lustrous scale hide. Resilient leather, I feel like it's going to be easier. That's a tier
Shanky Bro
1
says,
and dense
best way
hide.
to LVL and alt.
I know a buyer when I see
Shanky
one.
Bro says, just dungeon spam. Treat says, my first tune ever in Wrath was Gnome Lock. And someone troll me in chat that locks could use guns. So for long time I wanted a gun for my lock. SMH. Necrophily says, we doing EBG premates instead of WPVP at 6? Skykatlivet says, Dark Moon Fair is in 3 days ID do the time walking and fair XP buff with Boas. Skykatlivet says, get it in a day. Augustov says, some of the items I disenchant give me old world materials. Is that a bug? Greater Eternal Essence. Skykatlivet says, fair asterisk. Solace says, pay for a boost is my fav way to level. Shanky Bro says, is dungeon spamming the fastest way to LVL outs? Skykatlivet says, yeah time walking. Skykatlivet says, and battle pets. Shanky Bro says, from 60 to 70? Treat says, FR I'm terrible at leveling I rather just pay. Luda says, battling pets really lol? Skykatlivet says, yeah if time walking is up yay. Shanky Bro says, time walking isn't even online. Shanky Bro says, I'm talking about 60 to 70. Solace says, I think campaign quest and dungeon queue is prob fastest.
This guy's dumb. I can't talk to him.
Solace says, 60 to 70 but edg.
335 leather waist, okay. That's, I mean, 335. It's 800 gold though. I mean, that's not that bad. Sell it. That's not that bad. I mean, it's 800 though. 800. Yeah. And then, so I need desolate leather or whatever. Resilient. I always get this mixed up. Resilient leather. And yeah, I need T1 of this. I need, I don't know, how much is 600 of it? How much is 600 of this? 600 is 27,000 gold. That is insane. You're insane. 200 of it is 9,000. So let's get 100 of it. 100 of it, right? 100 of this, right? Yeah, buy now. 5,000 gold, right? Yep. And now we're gonna go back to the fucking vendor. But already, I can feel like... Well, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. So, Wingrest Embassy. Yep, right to it. Yep. Oh, wait. No, there's one more thing I want to do. One more thing. Before I leave. There's so much to do. I feel like running around with my head cut off. I feel like it's going to take 3 months before I even feel like I'm in a good place. And that's annoying. I can feel my days being stolen from me. And I can feel myself doing it willingly, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's good. It's a good feeling. I care about this stuff. I do this stuff well. I've always done this stuff well. I am one of the best. And I will, like, you know, I'm a driver. I'm a winner. Things are going to change. I can feel it. I am here currently for some reason. I wanted you to go to... Oh, I fucked up here. Yeah, I did fuck up here. Oops. I wanted to go to Wing... Oh, no. I did fuck this up. God damn it. That's okay, though. I took the wrong portal, which is an understandable mistake. But the good news is I'm only a few, you know, feet away from fixing it, which is very good. We took the wrong portal, and we fire up the music. How's my stream? Stream's looking good. 4 viewers today. I fucking love you guys. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah!
What is your wish?
It's good to see some other people here watching. You know, like actually watching, like you know, getting along, seeing it, you know, seeing what I do, and oh, thank God, like somebody's watching. You know, sit around for 4 months and. You know, or whatever. It's been ever since I quit Rust. I haven't had really a game to go to that I truly have a passion for, and it shows up in my work. You know, like I've had games that I'm passionate for, definitely. Like for instance, I'm really loving Dragon's Dogma, but I mean, pure passion, like the kind I get for Eve and FFXI and WoW, is so hard to do. It's so hard to get. It's.
Miss Exaucete says, "My, that's a big paddle you got there." Winky face.
Wait, no, I don't know. Is it faster? Cool. I think it's faster. I don't know. Is it faster to fly this? It's faster to Falling Flame.
Violet says, LOL.
I'll do the flight. I don't care. Oh, wait, no, I have soar. We're good. Get up high, though. Yeah, like there. I know it looks stupid that I'm going to a fucking mop zone in the middle of,
How does one get off of their dragon?
The second day of DF. I know it's stupid and wasteful of my time. I know it's stupid. I know it is. But, oh, wait, no, I do want to stop here. But the reality is I want a fucking Falling Flame. And how I get a fucking, I want a Falling Flame specifically for DF reasons. I don't want to flag up and embarrass myself on fucking stream getting stomped by some fucking bad who thinks he's good because he's a fucking glad in all this or whatever. I'm not feeling like I want to look bad on stream. So I want a Falling Flame, and if I'm going to put my flag up, I want a Falling Flame. Because I want to be able to just exit the fucking... If it's... Especially, like, nowadays when, like, second day of the expansion, right? There's these alliance out there, I know they're there because I was one of them, who want their bloody tokens real bad. So the ganking's going to start. By the end of the 3rd day, the ganking will start. And I want it's going to take me another day to get to 70 or something like that. You can see how slow I am with this stuff, you know, with this stuff. And so, you know, with how slow I am...
Sukuna Hakona says, that's it solace loltytyty.
This is slower. This is way slower.
I have regular mount bound to and just tap it.
This is way slower than taking the FP for some reason. I don't know why, but... Yeah, go to that fucking... Come on now. Go faster. Where is
Sukuna Hakona says, can you move the vigor circles?
Okay.
Oh, where would you like
Get
to
me over there. There we go. Oh, you have to go backtracking. Fucking stupid. I don't have all the FPs. Why? Oh, well. You have to go back basically where I came from. You're fucking stupid.
Solace says, mine move by themselves.
So.
Sukuna Hakona says, it's right on top of my action bar //.
I need a button for turning on and turning off the TTS so I can talk and not have it distract
Solace
my stream.
Says, mine was too and it got fixed randomly. Where would you like to fly to?
Where did I do the TTS? I can't remember. Where did I stick this? It's so annoying.
Text-to-speech set to disabled.
Very good. TTS, right? I'll just talk to TTS. It'll be tethered swimming for them. I want to fall in flames so that I don't look bad on stream. I know that's selfish, but that's how I've always dealt with this. It wasn't just about looking bad on stream now. It's about, like, I don't like... God damn it, where did you go? This, man, every time something falls over here, it instant disappears. I'm literally watching it when it happens. I'll be watching it, and it'll go poof. Right while I'm watching it, it'll fucking, like, disappear, and you gotta go digging around here. How did you get back that far? There we go. Okay. So, what am I saying here? I want this light. There we go. No, I want it brighter. Okay, I want the falling flame because that's how I've always gotten out of my problems with the world PvP. I don't like people thinking that they're better than me because they get on top of me when I have 5 fucking mobs, which I do a lot. And the falling flame is how I make myself feel like I'm still a man just because I got fucking stomped by a player and 11 mobs. And I don't do... if there's a way to avoid that, I go and get the way to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a... It's an EP thing, but I need to know that I can exit that fucking engagement pretty much, like, right away. Or I'm not turning the fucking flag. I'm not turning on the flag because, like, I'm down to fight. I'm down to fight you, even 1v3. I'm down to fight that. What I'm not that when I use the falling flame is when you attack me as a rogue or a mage or warrior or something. When I have 5 or 15 mobs on me, and that's why I want the fucking falling flame. I don't care. You know, I don't care about what people might think about how pussy it is or whatever. I just know for a fact that I don't want to die on stream when I have 15 fucking mobs and a dude on me. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to look bad, you know? Look at this horse shit. What the fuck is this? Get off the fucking... Get off it. Oh, damn it. Can you soar again? You can't soar here. God damn it. Go! I waited long enough. Go! God damn it. There you go. I hate this waste of time, but... Oh. Get up! Come on, man, get up. I have the fatigue. Go, go. Come on, man. Remount, you're fucked up and glitched or something. They did this so stupid. There we go.
Where would you like to fly to?
Yes! Tell me he's there! Yes! No one's paying attention right now. Yes, 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 yes. Please drop the fucking falling flame. Please drop it. 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 Oh, you fucking got me started there, you fucking bastard, man. I don't know. Can I sell it? No. Oh, it dropped enchanting mats. Okay. I don't care about that. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't care about that. Then, what else? There's... Over here is a fun little mini game that I do like to do, as I want to do, you know. Go see if it's there. It is there, yeah. See, I like this. I like this mini game. This one's fun.
The statue softly hums as you approach.
What was that? What was that? God damn it, you Alright. See, you're fucking me on this! You fucked me on it! God damn it, you fucked me on this! You fucked me so bad! You just, like, cut me right through. God damn it, fucking miss all of them, right? Yeah, I missed all of them. I missed all of them because you fucking no-clipped me on that. God damn it. I was supposed to have fun with that. You fucked me on a no-clip. Fight the game, not the fucking players. God damn it. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Bad. Let's go. You fucked me on a no-clip on that. That wasn't okay. I lost like 5 chests over that. Fucking stupid. Oh, am I falling? Yeah. I am going to die now? Okay, no. I was like, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so get me out of here now. It's good. I have my leather. Oh, I don't have my leather yet. I have to go to the mailbox. But that'll be good. Okay, so we come here and we go... and we'll run you further. No, we don't. Okay, get me out of here. But first, the mailbox. Mailbox, yes. COD payment, recipe, transmute, awake, and 148, and 100... And here we go. We get the fuck out of here. Finally get back to the content. I want the falling flame. I'm going to keep coming back there. Oh yeah, in the calendar is a timer. I want my Volpera back. I'm a Volpera, damn it. I like make camp. It's the best thing in the game. And you won't let me be anything on Volpera. It's so annoying. Why even bother? Why fucking bother then? God damn it. Go away. Why won't that go away? I really want that to go away. It's annoying me. Why don't you have the arrow like you normally do? Bag bar, right? Yeah. So, yeah, save. I don't know. Yeah. But, get rid of it. Fine. We'll just kill it all together. I don't care. Get it gone. Right? Yeah. Micro menu, blah, blah. All of it's good. I noticed that we got a Leatrix update. I'd like to take a look at the frames of the... I want this and oh no, I don't know how. Oh yeah, that's the time. There we go. So I want a stopwatch for an hour. Okay. Very good. Okay, so then we do some leather working now. So I don't like that. Why do you do that? Get that gone. Okay, then I'm gonna trying to get to that in. What do I make? I guess I make toughened leather stuff. Oh wait, no, I make feral hide drums. Yeah, 10 of them. At I don't even know. Just keep it going though. Did you gray out? No, you didn't. But yep. Hey, gloves! Huge! Okay, so gloves, that's good. See, I'm glad I'm doing this. The gloves. $70. Oh, you fucking...
I can instruct you in skinning.
I have to change a mod situation here. Auctionator is pissing me off a little bit. I mean, it's good, but it's not the add-on for me, I don't think. So we're gonna go auction, view all. No, I want all versions. No, I don't. I want auction and economy, 10.02, sort by downloads, good. Auctionator is the big one, but I want auctioneer. I think I would prefer it. This is not big enough. Oh, I gotta fix that. That's not fun, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. We're gonna... I don't know, maybe it is good, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, but this isn't loading, so you're broken or something. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna get rid of you. God damn it. I really wish I could make this bigger. Fuck. Can't barely read that, whatever. My TV seems a bit tilted for me, I don't know. It is a bit tilted the wrong way. I'm gonna fix it. Right? Yeah, that's better. Although, wow, it really matters. So, right about there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trade skill stuff. Yeah. And realized I had 2 hours of fucking auction house work to do. I just didn't have enough time to do it before the expansion was over. I don't care. This is when the sales are. I didn't do this wrong. I just really dislike that it's eating up my time, but that's okay. It's not a race. I hate this music. I gotta get it gone. I can't stand the Ogremar music. It really annoys me.
Actually, it is. I lied.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. So, I would really like you to auto-hide that fucking taskbar, please. Don't know why I have to tell you to do this all the time. You are set to auto-hide it. I don't know why you are doing that, but okay.
Hey everybody, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for checking out today's video. I know it's a break away from the norm, but it's extremely important. So just know I do appreciate you being here for this one, because it's a video that, in all honesty, I've been mortified of making for a while, and I've done everything I can to avoid it because I believe I'm Superman, and that no matter what physical or mental health issue comes my way, that I can just muscle through it. But the reality is the time has come for some real change here, and I need to truly commit to it. And that commitment is scary because of YouTube and changes to the algorithm, and how something I've spent over a decade building can just crumble before my very eyes because I've chosen to really take a strong focus on recovering my health. And of course the money lost involved there, not to sound like a complete businessman here, but when you're taking that money and funding a video game that you're really passionate about, and of course it's your livelihood as well, there is a fear of losing that all, losing everything you've built because you've decided to prioritize yourself for once. And I'm gonna try not to get emotional in this video because I really have had so many talks with my fiance, with my close friends, with people I've worked with. They know where I've been at mentally and physically for a while now, and they've all told me the same thing, which is you just need to slow down, Matt. Like you do, because everyone does not want to watch me die on the job, pretty much. And I know that's really morbid to say, but fortunately nothing dire has occurred. But
I'm going
it's
through
just
the same
been,
thing.
if you've even noticed my health over the last year or so, it's just been one thing or the other or the other. I'm either woefully exhausted because I work 7 days a week, 12 to 14 hours, or I'm sick, or I have some freak accident at the gym, or I hurt my back and I'm laid up for a week, and it just becomes very taxing on your mental health. And so through all these various breaks I've had to take because of my health, I had to really pull out and take an honest look at what is the place we can adjust the most. So for those who don't know, my whole workload, it's 5 videos a week here. By the way, in case there isn't any breaking news, which then adds to that count. There's Retro Rebound, which is about 2 to 3 videos a week as well, because that channel grew way quicker than I thought it would, and I was thrilled about that. And then there is Last Stand Media, where I produce Defining Duke Ultimate and Defining Duke, which is a combined 4+ hours of podcasting a week, which doesn't sound like much, but when you add it on to all the other talking and production you're doing, it's a lot. And then I'm directing a video game on top of all of this, which all the money I make from all these various sources gets dumped right into that to make that possible until we get a publisher. And so it's like the work cycle is necessary, and it's why I've justified it for so long. But I'm gonna take a bet on myself here, and honestly a chance to trust my audience fully and just do a trust fall into you all to see if we can make something work here. Because as I was saying, I was really taking a stern look at everything I work on, and I was like, what makes me happiest? What can I realistically trim down, and what works the best to be trimmed down? When I looked at everything else I did, I noticed that the most successful things I've done are spaced out, like Retro Rebound, like Defining Duke, like the video game I'm working on. Good things take time. Whereas Mr. Matty is at the opposite of my personal creative philosophy, which is quality, not quantity. But the reason I always went quantity over there was, you know, honesty hour. Like, the viewership I have is strong, but it's strong for daily active users. Like, based off the subscriber count we have versus viewer ratio, the views we get per day is really good, and it all adds up. But when it comes to if I got that same amount of views every 3 days, wouldn't be much at all, which is why I never committed. And it was terrifying because when you lose that financial side of things, all my other projects can easily collapse. But again, I really wanted to take a chance on myself and see if we can do it this way, which is moving down our current 5 upload count to about 3. And I know for many of you, you might just be scratching your head and going, why is this such an emotional big deal for him? But, man, sorry. It just, I don't want to let anyone down, man. Like, I don't know how else to put it, and I'm terrified as all shit that I'll lose everything I built. And I know on the other end of this could be a really happy reality where I'm like, thank God I did that. I'm happier, I'm healthier, and the channel's doing better. But I know the way YouTube functions, and I know it's going to be an uphill battle with a lot of uncertainty packed into those uploads, because I'm just going to be like, here we go, this is it for a couple of days. Hopefully it does well. And, you know, that's where I got to trust myself as a creative, because we've this year really found some cool alternatives to work around the industry, which has made things really difficult for me. For example, review code access. This is something that is super important to content creators such as myself, not because of clout like many people would assume or entitlement, but because the channel will perform better if you have something out day 1 versus day 3.
Damn it. Why can't you move? I don't know. Oh, yes. I brought leather. And I am making leather stuff. Yes. And some come here. Okay. Then we will make, I don't know. Let's make stuff that gives skill up, I guess. This was adamant scales. Well, I guess I'm out of scales, I guess. I'll just create. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we go, well, I don't know. I'll save them. This is kind of annoying me. I need you to kind of calm down there. Yes, I'm going to do that, but anyways. Okay, we can go back to what we were doing now. Omens on the Wind, which is, yeah, to untrack, but Omens on the Wind and all, oh, I got Mirror of the Sky Dash, yeah. I would really like not to track any of that. Yep. There we go. That's something else that I want to do. I've been thinking about that. So we go spells, right? On my left side, I want... Verdant base, right? Well, no, it would actually be... I'm gonna, switch specs here. Yep, specs to preservation, yep. And we'll fix my heal bot too. So, right, oh, those toolbars. First of all, those tooltips. Yeah, gotta fix that. So, up in general, the tooltips. Right? No tooltips. Don't want the tooltips. Tips. Show tooltips. There we go. Much better. Much better. So. Put you over here, and I want, I gotta fix my heal bot. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I was so behind because I spent like 2 years on Rust and I didn't do any work on this, and it sucks. It cost me. So I do want target on left, right? Yes, because that is my raid frame. I do want target on left. I do. Though I don't really see why though. It's not like that. It's not like that. I can, what I do want is with modifier keys for control left, I want target, right? Yeah. And then for just left click, we want, what's it called? It's yep, it's echo and reversion. So right click should, oh no, yeah, right click's Emerald Blossom. It's not though, it's reversion, right? Emerald Blossom. It's not though, it's oh no, reversion, right? Yeah, oh, reversion. And then echo, which is I need to make a macro for echo reversion. Cast echo, cast reversion. Macros. New echo reversion. We'll get the reversion. And I want, no. Please make that go away. And then echo reversion, right? We want show tooltip. Cast echo. Cast reversion. Right, echo reversion. We're gonna put that over here. There, perfect. Fucking sweet. There it is. There it is. So, right, and we make for the heal bot, we make the echo reversion binds. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so we're done with the leather. We are done with the macros. We are ready to level. Yay! Oh, and one more thing. Gotta switch to the dev. Switch to the devastation. There we go. Go to that. Oh.
Onar's voice is fleeting. Are you ready to aid in the ritual? Text-to-speech set to enabled. Onar's voice is fleeting. Are you ready to aid in the ritual? IIA says, welcome. Wheezy says, Ty. Shanky Bro says, Onar's voice is fleeting. Are you ready to... Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. The storm is an omen of grim portent. Trouble is brewing. Terror Blades says, welcome. Onara whispered of your arrival, traveler. Muruakai. Ochre vocalizes as Sensok Khan's signs. Muruakai rests beside a mountain near this grove. Our journey is almost over. The Kurul is a time of truce amongst the Murug, but Onshtin's omen is troubling. We must stay on our guard. Travel into Muruakai. Muruakai. Ochre vocalizes as Sensok Khan's signs. Muruakai rests... Muruakai. Ochre vocalizes as Sensok Khan's signs. Muruakai rests beside a mountain near this grove. Our journey is almost over. The Kurul is... Terror Blades says, hey, what do I do with Titan Training Matrix I and how do I equip it? Terror Blades says, I've never had any of those. Grimzool says, it's used during crafting. Skycotlivip says, it's a recipe Ildlow upgrade reagent. Terror Blades says, so what good does this item do to me? Skycotlivip says, 333 to 343. Grouch Vomit says, you use it when you craft to increase the item level of what you craft. Surando says, cool. Skycotlivip says, when you're making 333 armor and want 343 armor. Skycotlivip says, eats one of those. Terror Blades says, but wouldn't I need like a bunch of material? Surando says, faction changed to Horde just now and have all the flight paths unlocked for the new expansion. Skycotlivip says, no, just this and the normal mats. Terror Blades says, I've never made any gear. Skycotlivip says, now's the time to learn, it's the best it's ever been. Skycotlivip says, though. Terror Blades says, I'd like to be taught sometime. Terror Blades says, taught asterisk. Skycotlivip says, can get better in mythics and PvP than crafting. Skycotlivip says, best to YouTube. Terror Blades says, yeah, into M+. Grouch Vomit says, when you craft something, there's a box in the middle to add that training matrix. Terror Blades says, to what guy do I go to? Terror Blades says, to create/craft it. Grimzool says, actually right now I think the best stuff is crafted but requires mets from M and dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. Skycotlivip says, hit P button. Skycotlivip says, go to Professions tab. Terrorblade says, okay. Grimtool says, K opens up Professions directly, if you didn't rebind it. Necrophily says, grats. Himanshu says, grats. Skycotlivip says, left-click diff profession icons to open menu, learn the mets required there and what you can make, go to Craftman Terrace and DF if you need to learn. IIA says, grats. Zaldar says, tidy. Skycotlivip says, grats. Bozet says, grats. Luda says, thanks.
Doesn't, oh, it does work. Oh! Yeah, but that's not the garrison report. Oh well.
I am not your keeper, outsider.
Wow.
Welcome to Muruakai. E says, Woot 378k HP now. Sansok regards you steadily. Windseer says, Jijasya tank. Orientation, Muruakai. As Sansok consigns, Ochre vocalizes for her. The Maruk as a people are not staunchly against outsiders, but we do require any potential allies to prove their worth. As you meet the clans and aid in our ventures, word will spread of your support. On the lower level of the Krudel on the hill you will find one of the Kanamatra's daughters, who can help you see where you stand with our people. Be sure to introduce yourself. Meet the Keeper of Renown and Renown Quartermaster in Muruakai. Sansok regards you steadily. Solace says, PSA flying to the Forbidden Reach kills you LMAO. You may speak, outsider. Good trade follows trust. Skycotlivip says, anyone need Pioneer's practice leggings? Inflosen says, where will we buy PvP gear? Terrorblade says, did you fly from Scalecracker Keep? Skycotlivip says, got 21 of them, 1k each. Skycotlivip says, 2 of them asterisk. Terrorblade says, or wherever the edge is. Denali says, is the guild battleground still going? I look forward to seeing how you contribute to the Maruk. Good trade follows trust. Good trade follows trust. Good trade follows trust. Inflosen whispers, they'll take one. Inflosin Whispers, just mailed you 1k. Inflosin Whispers, I'll get them from you in a bit. Inflosin Whispers, or that too. Solace says, yeah, whatever, the top of some tower up there. Inflosin Whispers, thanks pal.
God, I love this shit. I missed it. I mean, it's its own vibe. If I ever get tired of it, I'll just go play New World or something else. But I mean, I missed this shit. I missed it. Like,
Skykatlivic says, one left Pioneers practice leggings 1k if anyone needs can COD. Dith says, caught it to me. Dith says, por favor. Torviel says, are they assless chaps? Skykatlivic says, word good doing business with ye. Dith says, thanks. Akoda says, dang, if you can make another I'll take it. Dith says, about to hit 70, that'll help a ton. Akoda says, I probably have the leather for it. Skykatlivic says, OKK, if you can send me 16 resilient leather, it's free. Dith says, that from skinning? Peter Surfer says, right. Skykatlivic says, yay. Peter Surfer says, great. Peter Surfer says, anyone need it? Jetsetter says, where? Skykatlivic says, they aren't cheap on op.
what is it that I'm looking at here? What do you want? This is Clan Tarai. Oh yeah, Clan Tarai. Okay, good.
Sensok regards you steadily.
Damn it.
Clan Tiray. As Sensok consigns, Boker vocalizes for her. Clan Tiray is the clan of Arcanum Matra, our direct connection to the Marug ancestors. They are the holders of our traditions, and our storytellers. To understand the Marug, you must understand Clan Tiray. One of the Arcanum Matra's daughters, Carrion Doter, is preparing a meal for our ancestors. Aid her. She will teach you about our people. Sansok regards you steadily.
I love this immersion mod, but it's doing something I don't like, which is... do not hide the interface. Hide objective tracker. Ooh.
Akoda whispers, can you make any other blue items? Meat Woman says, yo, anyone wanna help me kill a few alleys? Meat Woman says, 3 of them holding a quest spot down. Morthal says, levels.
Damn it. Go away.
Meat Woman says,
where is
68 to
my
70.
fucking win thing?
Morthal
I can't
says,
find
oof.
it. Ugh.
Meat Woman says, I killed one then ran. Akoda whispers, I have 147 resilient leather. Morthal says, spent my day maxing dragon riding. Meat Woman says, druid and some frines. Asian Full Life says, invite me. Asian Full Life says, might as well help. Asian Full Life says, wait, where you at XD? Meat Woman says, Camp Antiotus. Meat Woman says, south of you. Asian Full Life says, emoji. Akoda whispers, I'll do the top 343 items. Akoda whispers, just sent you 100, keep the rest. Asian Full Life says, where LOL. Meat Woman says, I thought you walk north. Akoda whispers, yeah, no worries.
Hello?
Creep Show says, I got ganked by 2 Alliance, 1 mage had like 323k health.
Yes, but can you give me 30 seconds? I just conducted a business arrangement here, and I need to finalize the sale. Bear with me, I'll call you back in 30 seconds, alright? Or 2 minutes, call it 2 minutes. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Discipline says, anyone having problems getting into dungeons? I haven't gotten into one since yesterday afternoon, just queue that never ends. Solace says, somebody in trade said it was bugged, but if that's true or not. Asian Full Life says, LOL. Hinton says, GG. Akoda whispers, thanks. Idea says, oh Doyle rules. Meat Woman says, I am a child. Meat Woman says, how? Hogpipe says, grats. Meat Woman says, I got FKN share D. Mogahuli says, grat. IIA says, grats. Himanshu says, anyone else for premates? Meat Woman says, help. Zaphorian says, bows, pattern, crimson combatants adamant girdle.
Hey, sorry about that. You caught me mid-transaction, and I had to do a cash on delivery that I had just agreed to.
Himanshu says, got 22 so far.
These are game items. They're not real money, you know, or you know, it's not real. You know, it's not real. No. I'll talk about game items. I mean, if my job wasn't illegal, it would have been $4,000 in 10 seconds.
Asian Full Life says, GG.
So, but yeah.
IIA says, grats.
No. If I could
says,
sell the
dungeons
currency
are
that I
dank
just
EXP.
made in 10 seconds for what it's actually
Kyle
worth,
says,
which is
Yobel dropping is
$4,000
cool as fuck.
US, I would have made $4,000 in 10 seconds, but my job's illegal, so can't make
SRN
it,
says,
a penny.
it is.
You know? Which is the truth. I mean, anyways. No, I didn't make this choice. I did. I picked one of the last 3 professions that are illegal. Yeah. But yeah. No.
Kyle says, unlike Orboss that was literally
No,
a
I went
circle.
into it thinking that there's no way they would ever make something that's never killed somebody illegal, you know, but anyways. No, it's
Yahweh says,
this guy would have
map
had to
pin location,
spend
anyone want to
22
kill this
hours
rare?
of his real life time to get what I sold him for 10 seconds. Because that you can't pay taxes on it, the government doesn't know what internet currency is. They're that behind. They're back in 1976. They don't even know the internet exists yet. They haven't made an internet law or anything. They just banned everything. They just said no. I would get the PayPal. PayPal would tell the government, and they would freeze my account and steal it. It is illegal to receive a term of sale in America for an online currency item. It is illegal as in felony. I don't either. I mean, I don't either.
IIA says, grats. Inflosen says, tidy.
I didn't want a phone call. I don't know why you called me. You asked me to check in. I told you what I was fucking doing. I don't know. Don't know!
Inflosen says, where do I go to buy PvP gear?
Fuck. I'm just gonna make them, I don't care. Actually, I'm gonna need the Resilient for other stuff. Yeah, that was good. It got me up, 54.
Inflosen says, do I have to finish the campaign first? Skykatlivic says, selling Pioneers practice leggings COD 1K2 left. Yahweh says, just knocked an ally off his dragon LMAO. Yahweh says, and he popped a goblin glider. Bonifox Wolf says, LMAO. Skykatlivic says, does the PvP hookshot thing work in DF? Frost Cycle whispers, I will take one. Frost Cycle whispers, my druid thanks you. Yahweh says, whirling surge this one does. Frost Cycle whispers, winky face. Velmix says, INV. Frost Cycle whispers, me. Frost Cycle whispers, I got the purse strings LOL. Frost Cycle whispers, YW in Thai. Velmix says, invite back to group please. Inflosen says, what's technique, weathered explorers stave worth. Skykatlivic says, Pioneers practice leggings 1 left COD 1K. Frost Cycle whispers, any healer leathers let me know. Defkid says, 1. Gatcha says, 1. Skykatlivic says, sold thanks. Augustov says, Shadowlands gear held up pretty well while leveling. Dudes in Shadowland 293 ild low destroying me 20 ild lows below.
I don't know where the fucking mailbox is in this terrible place. Where is this? Oh god, okay. Where is this fucking mailbox? There we go. Okay, sold to Devka. That was Devkad. 1,000 COD. Devkad. Send.
Frost Cycle whispers, oh 1k apiece? Solace says, anybody know why my camera doesn't auto swivel behind me anymore? Rodan says, mad with power. Frost Cycle whispers, yes PLS. Solace says, is there a setting I accidentally turned on or something? Vithias says, it's the never adjust camera setting. Grimswool says, that happened to me yesterday, I had to like reset my char variables.
Fuck. We get back home.
Frost Cycle whispers, okay cool. Unifox Wolf says, yes Solace you can go to options type camera, in the search bar on top right. Unifox Wolf says, then where you see camera following style. Himanshu says, welcome. Skycatlivith says, letter working. Dith says, welcome. Sonder says, welcome. Hinton says, welcome. Unifox Wolf says, choose the style you want your camera to follow you in, smiley face. Hyundai says, hi hi. Frost Cycle whispers, okay sounds good. Frost Cycle whispers, let me know. Solace says, TYVM. Solace says, that was driving me absolutely insane. Unifox Wolf says, that is how you get it to auto swirl back around you to your backside. I presume that is what you was talking about, dash.
Why is my calculator not in my fucking bar? I swear to God. Every time I use it, I have to pin it to my taskbar again. It's because I reformat all the time. It drives me crazy. I'm like, why isn't my shit there? Okay, 16 times. I hate it when I have to make people wait. 112 leather will cost... resilient leather... 112 resilient leather. That was 112. Yeah, 112 resilient leather is 2405. 2405.
Says, just the tip.
Right, the
Skycatlivith says, LOL. Unifox Wolf says, NP Solace, smiley face. Skycatlivith says, big. Skycatlivith says, fat. Skykatliviv says, tip. Deicide says, hot.
Leggings.
Necrophily says, all I got is tip.
Adamant Scales is the other one. 25, 645, 60 Adamant Scales. Adamant Scales. 60 Adamant Scales.
Mogahuli says,
yep.
Anyone in Azure Span want to help with a 2K rare? Life Furu says, all these quests lol gonna be the death of me. Frzo says, INB. Augustov says, quests are like 75% of the game.
Oh, I love that sound. Oh, I love that sound.
Better says, gotta wait 5 minutes at Thu Blimp ZZZZ. Himanshu says, welcome. Carbrank says, Hutub. Hinton says, welcome. 13 says, welcome. Life Furu says, it depends lol I've never quested so much until this SPAC. I've completed every quest in each zone. Currently finishing the last zone. Frost Cycle whispers, okay sounds good. TYBM. Shanky Bro says, yo. Shanky Bro says, how do I make Croth attach? Frost Cycle whispers, cool. Shanky Bro says, he's just flying a rodent unattackable.
Adamant Scales. I don't know. Give me 100 of them. Yep. Okay. Yeah, buy it. Oh my god. What do you mean? Stop it! God damn it! Fucking glitchy ass shit. God damn it. Come on, man. I've got time. Time is of the essence, man. There you go. Why do you do this stupid ass shit? I'm telling you. No. I'm telling you. No. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Your stupid ass system. I don't know. Buy it. I don't know what. Buy it. Fucking buy it. You piece of shit. Buy it now. Jesus Christ! I shouldn't have to fight you like that. God damn it. Buy the item. Fucking stupid ass system. Okay. So now, yeah, we're looking good. Okay. Full set. Why don't I have these materials? Why am I not able to make these things? Or resilient leather? You didn't buy it, huh? You didn't buy. Oh, you didn't buy the original. You didn't buy the original leather. No, you didn't.
Trinket.
God damn it.
Surroundo says, seasoned hunter's trophy. Surroundo says, as a hunter. Skykatliviv says, wow. Skykatliviv says, BMA.
Anyways,
Rodan
he's
says,
distracting me.
picked up
I
Lucy,
tried to buy
Transformed,
the resilient
a Wiccan
leather.
the other day.
I
It's
tried to
limited
buy it. I tried to buy it. I tried to buy it. I tried to buy it. So,
Rodan says,
resilient leather.
also
I
have
tried to
Jason
buy it. I
Municipal.
tried to buy it. I don't know. Try to buy 2,000 of it. I can't. I can't. I'm trying about 200 of it. It's 13 grand. I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, I should do that, but I mean, it's not. I can't do that. Try 100. Resilient leather. Oh, no, that's tier 3. It's tier 3. I gotta be so careful. So careful about that. Okay, so good. This is all tier 1 resilient leather, right? No. Oh, God. Why does it say 3 or whatever? Oh, it is 3. It's tier 3. Tier 3. I don't know. Buy the cheap stuff is what I'm saying. God damn it, they made this so hard, so much harder. Okay, resilient leather,
Influencent says, Grats.
One, I want...
Stallion says, I wonder if Demo Warlock pets work with this seasoned Hunter's trophy.
200 of these, it's too much.
Wheezy says, GZ. Dith says, Grats.
Buy
Idea
200
says,
resilient leather.
Necrolord Hearthstone.
Is expensive,
IIA
9,000 of this
Ty.
20. I guess.
MTI says, Grats.
Yeah, I think I lost money on this.
"13 says, Grats.
Wow. Okay. There's all my stuff, I think. Yep. So then we go... 1...
IIA says, Ty.
2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... Right, okay. Ooh, 12,542 XP. Not bad, not bad. So now, hey, more money. Trailblazer scale. So, yeah. So then, oh, I gotta send it to him. This is Frost Cycle. Frost Cycle Emerald. I want 5,000. No, I don't want that. I want to send... Wait, why do I have 2 leggings here? I have 2 leggings here, why? Okay, why do I have 2 leggings there? So, that's stupid. Leggings. Okay, so we have we have the wrist, but leggings, right? Leggings. Shoulder pads. I really don't like that you did that. God damn it. Shoulder pads, right? I have to make sure I give him the full set. Gloves, belt, tunic, boots. Okay, you already had the tunic, I guess, or something. Tunic, right? Boots.
Necrophily says.
Tunic, boots. Tunic. No, that's a belt. Belt. Tunic. Boots. And I fucked up there and I made 2 legs. I want the wrist guards. Fuck.
Agathon says, what cobalt ring should I get?
Okay, so this was good. This was right back up at 17, and I got a little bit more XP and stuff. So, this was 316.
Agathon says, Assembly Guardians ring Assembly Scholars loop. Better says, Assembly Scholars loop great ring and easy to get. Fingers says, someone invite me to WPVP jaunt. Cruciatus says, is there PvP honor gear at 70?
I'm going to run out of
says,
hides.
yay.
That's okay.
Cruciatus says, gonna PvP level if there is to 70. Shanky Bro says, no. Cruciatus says, KKTHX. Cruciatus says, wait what? Solace says, yes there is honor gear.
459.
Shanky Bro says, he lying. Hinton says, rain beat to more group PLS. Shanky Bro says, he trying to get you to alt F4. Mordignus says, 1, spot epic bergs. Aria says, PvP crate armor is pretty high old low while leveling though. Cruciatus says, you stinky. Frost Cycle whispers, okay Ty. Is it caught? Meat Woman says, oh slash. Agathon says, yeah but which ring more beneficial for a lock you think? Grimzool says, the damage one. Frost Cycle whispers, KK I will pick it up when I get to a mailbox TYVM.
Why did they break the eye level on this? So stupid. Are these Titan Training Matrix 1? Titan Training...
Cruciatus says, what does this do?
They don't sell
Titan
that.
Training Matrix 2.
Titan's BOP. So I
Cruciatus
guess
says,
I just push
can it be used with alchemy?
further. We push further, right? We push further. So leggings, I don't know, the
Zephyrian
leggings,
says,
the
raise
shoulder
low for crafted
pads,
gear.
the leggings and the shoulder pads create...
Cruciatus says, so useless for me.
Create
Cruciatus
shoulder
says,
pad.
alchemist.
Leggings. Ooh, no, that leaves us those nice hides. I don't think so. So that's
Zephyrian
good.
says,
But
there's
we get a
crafted alchemy gear.
little bit more skill up there.
Zephyrian says, alchemist stone.
Okay, so
Zephyrian
those
says,
are going for.
I think.
Ooh, yeah. Give me.
Cruciatus says, no way.
459.
Cruciatus says,
48, and then
farming
I
it now
want
and
to
dung
see
ones.
if there's any armor upgrades for me. Filter, upgrades, usable, search. There is a ring. Yeah, the helm.
Zephyrian
Oh wait, no,
says,
that's the
sustaining
helm
alchemist
of the
stone,
Aurora
Alacritus alchemist
292.
stone.
Oh no, that's not better.
Zephyrian says, farm centaur rev.
It's the ring, right? Oh yeah, there is a ring here somewhere, but I don't know. Abandoned New Beginnings, but 308. I don't know about buying that. I don't think so. Shit, there's no ring. There's no ring. Only one of the rings. What about trinkets? Nothing, huh?
Says,
Nothing at all.
KKTHX.
That was tragic, actually.
Frost Cycle
It's like
whispers,
tragic.
winky face, tie again. Better says, anyone here make offhands for casters? Malava says, I. Better says, what can you make? Hinton says, grats. Zephyrian says, I can make some tier 4 profession gear XD. Frost Cycle whispers, sweet. Malava says, inscription. Better says, how much Core Explorer's Compendium?
I gotta get back to the trainer. There's something's wrong. There's something wrong with this. Gotta get back to the trainer now. Yep.
Ends hair waves at red mess.
See, there's some of it. Oh, damn it.
Animal Freak says, anyone here play Run Kitty Run on Warcraft Frozen Throne? Animal Freak says, back in the day. Aria says, it rings a bell but I can't quite remember lol. Shanky Bro says, I'm getting 1 LVL every 2 dungeon. Dosor says, finally hit 70 on my first char lol. Dosor says, what to level next? Gonna do 1 alt. Winseer says, grats. Dosor says, thank you 3. Shanky Bro says, I'm doing rogue as my alt. Shanky Bro says, my main is DK. Necrophily says, I've started my RET pally already lol. Dosor says, yeah I might do DK lol. Necrophily says, then Rodruid. Dosor says, wanna either do a melee or healer. Dosor says, not sure yet. SkyCutLivip says, selling pioneers practiced POW 1kc.od. Fitty Tree says, send it my way. SkyCutLivip says, talking to me Fitty? Sorry I crashed. Fitty Tree says, yeah. SkyCutLivip says, KK sent THX good doing business with ye.
God, I can't get out there to XP, trying to make too much money and skill up and stuff while I can. Oops.
Beasley Bubba says, when playable walrus please. Agathon says, assembly scholars loop this thing don't PROC too often LMFAO. Elandile says, man this storyline is great. Skycotlivit says, oh I want that. Elandile says, explains a lot of past events. Elandile says,
It's good now. Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. So.
Zardagus says, hey all. Arya says, howdy. Elandile says, you.
Oops, I don't know what I'm
Hinton
doing.
says, invite Tracy group PLS. Hinton says, I'm healer. Zardagus says, how's everyone? OP says, anyone grinding cobalt assembly? Skycotlivit says, loving this every minute of it.
What? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright. But, while I'm here, I would like to sell Pioneers Practice Cow. Pioneer Practice Cow? What are you talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say. Pioneers Practice Cow only for $3.50. Fuck, man, I can't charge this much. Oh well. Why would that be right? You're fucking dumb. You're not getting anything for those 700, like, I mean, that's an upgrade for me, and so is the leggings. It's good XP. I got most of a level from this. It's insane. I kind of want to blow some more, but I mean, I don't know. What? That's 1,100? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sell it. What do I care? Yeah. I'll take 1,600 for it and I'll just make more. Who cares? Everything I can make, you know? Everything I can make. What, these things? Yeah. Let's see if we can get those, huh? Let's see if we can make a sale off that. I mean, scale boots. Yeah, that's 316 scale boots. Yeah, that's not as good as what I have.
Beasley Bubba says, I have to go meet Kale Gullis.
The Coif. The Coif is an upgrade when I hit 70. 70. 70 and 70. Okay. Okay, so, now...
Says, Calicos, asterisk.
What do I do? I do leave, but there's something else I do.
Sometime Olven roars with bestial vigor. So fierce. Morthel says, or like. Sometime Olven roars with bestial vigor. So fierce. Sometime Olven roars with bestial vigor. So fierce. Sometime Olven roars with bestial vigor. So fierce. Morthal says, Legolas. Beasley Bubba says, Yekale Gullet.
Fuck, you fucked that up again. It's so
Beasley Bubba
annoying.
says,
I'm so
LOL,
used
the
to
blue-haired
going
elf
to
dragon died.
these, how do
Morthal
I
says, yeah,
do
I know
this?
who it
It's
is.
like,
I read
no,
the
no,
Warcraft
I'm
books and
trying to
such.
open the stupid ass thing again.
Morthal says,
Aw.
Bud Light.
These
Saul
aren't
says,
reflected
Kale Gullis is the
anywhere.
sound my dad makes when
No.
he sneezes. Morthal says, Letter Legolas. Skykatlivic says, LOL. Beasley Bubba says, back in vanilla there was a lot of night elf hunters with names a lot like Legolas. Naragaza says, Nas Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Morthal says, understandable, Return of the King came out in 03. Skykatlivic says, when my mom sneezes it sounds like Fulu. Morthal says, WoW launched in 04. Jojo Cake says, LMAO. Beasley Bubba says, yeah, back with that movie was big.
I'm going to J Forest, yeah.
Miyoji says, does these zones have real daytime lighting? Miyoji says, this area I was last night it appeared to be dark nighttime, and now the sun looks like it is setting. Skykatlivic says, dunno. Skykatlivic says, would be crazy if they did that. Beasley Bubba says, but in 20 years my hatred of night elves has not waned lol. Skykatlivic says, I do love it. Skykatlivic says, show me on the doll where the night elves touched you. Skykatlivic says, rats.
They're gonna suss out that I'm Alliance. I should go back Alliance. They're gonna suss out that I was Alliance for 18 years and I'm a total traitor. I'm a Russian living in America now. It is past the Cold War and everybody's sucking each other's dicks and doing cocaine now. And vodka in the 80s, you know? And, and they're all gonna figure out that I'm a double agent, you know. I'd show me on the doll where the night elves touch you. That's that's an Alliance comment, you know. That's I gotta watch that because it's kind of funny. It's like the real me leaks out and my true hatred of the Horde comes out after 15 years of dealing with them. Why am I in a Horde guild? Something happened to my identity here. I am a fucking member of the Alliance. I got my of the Alliance on Alliance, you know, and something's really wrong here. We're you know, I don't know. It's a little silly. It's gotta remember Soar. Soar's actually really good. It does make this journey a lot better. So the fatigue ends right... I shouldn't have fatigue anymore. I am on the island. I shouldn't have fatigue anymore. I don't know. Fucking land. What? If you kill me, I'm gonna be so mad. No. We're just gonna crash this because I'm not dying out there. I swear to God, I'm not losing 200 gold because you're bullshit, you know? We'll just bail out. I bailed out of that one way too soon. I'm not, like, this gear is so fucking, like, high level comparison to everything else in the game that even though you're leveling, it's still like 300 fucking gold to repair the shit off one death or whatever it is. So it's like, I mean, I'm not trying to lose that. I'm not trying to lose that instantly on a glitch where my fucking fatigue won't go away and I die instantly even though I'm standing on land. You know, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. You can just get your phasing in order. Ooh, what's that? Go get that. Go get him. Yeah. Wait, God damn it. Get on the water. God damn it. There you go. Get that thing.
Zardaka says, "Grats."
Look, catch him. Oh, you fucking bastard, dude. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, turn. Maybe I can catch him. God damn it, fine. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid shark.
Beasley Bubba says, 69 dude. Animal Freak says, go dude. Shanky Bro says, nice. Shanky Bro says, I just hit 63 LOL.
Yes. Look, no one's farming it. It's so good. It's so good.
Morphle says, dude go baby.
God damn it. You're so disappointing to me. I have to pee. You're so disappointing to me. Just give me the falling flame, damn it. If I show up every hour for 23 hours, are you going to give it to me? God damn it.
Beasley Bubba says, I've enjoyed the leveling. Beasley Bubba says, ooh Highland Drake is nice. Solace says, Dragon was a leveling lifesaver. Solace says, feel like it would have been miserable without it.
You say there's an item there. Let's go see. I fucking doubt it. You're not there, are you? You're not. See? Oh, wait. Oh, that's there, though. What spec am I on? That was easy. Wow. Nothing, huh? Oh, wait, no, yeah. Molted Dragon Scales. What's that? Oh, nice.
Zardaka says, "Grats." Miyoji says, "This is annoying, keep getting DC when I try to take off in a race." Zardaka says, "Grats." Life Furu says, "Is it the one where you need to jump up to start?" Fitty Tree says, "That happened to me on that one too." Life Furu says, "If so I had to walk off the edge then fly to prevent it from kicking me." Elandile says, "I'm not gonna cap. I don't like this caravan quest lol." Skycatlivit says, "I loved it." Frost Cycle whispers, "Tie again." Elandile says, "I just wanna move on lol." Skycatlivit says, "I like that sort of disrespectful time-wasting crap." Skycatlivit says, "LOLOL." Morthal says, "A DH hunter just one-shot me." Elandile says, "A cinematic would be better lol." Cruz Tywood says, "Oh yeah, that caravan quest is a headache." Elandile says, "I'm riding a literal man bear pig lol." Skycatlivit says, "To me good lore is the dwarf bitching on the bridge." Elandile says, "Yes." Elandile says, "That was amazing." Solace says, "You can just fly to the spots on the map for the caravan." Cruz Tywood says, "Oh yeah, if it's done right it's okay." Skycatlivit says, "Not demon cabals." Morthal says, "Getting ganked AF in Mage's Rest." Cruz Tywood says, "The dwarf was good." Elandile says, "Yeah, dwarf bitching was a good one." Elandile says, "I loved that one." Elandile says, "Actually made me shed a tear lol." Wheezy says, "Same." Wheezy says, "I actually read the text." Wheezy says, "LOL." Skycatlivip says, "I used the text to speech." Skycatlivip says, "It's changed WoW for me." Skycatlivip says, "Gonna change all RPGs." Solace says, "Is the voice that weird TikTok lady?" Skycatlivip says, "Yep." Missixaw Seat says, "I wanted to go dwarf punting." Skykatlivet says, I loves her. Skykatlivet says, yeah at the end. Elandile says, LOL. Skykatlivet says, I literally had this dark funny thought. Zardaka says, grats. Elandile says, is text-to-speech voiced LOL. Skykatlivet says, ID still kill you at the end of this convo, dwarf. Elandile says, and how does one activate it without being NOE'd LOL? Text-to-speech set to disabled.
I love this music. Alfindrado.
Miyoji says, I just got them recently. Text-to-speech set to enabled. Miyoji says, took forever last night. Elandile says, I'm getting them as I quest. Elandile says, a lot of quest asked to kill salamanders LOL. Ghoulfinger says, heals. Elandile says, it's like kill salamander this and that LOL. Our traditions are sacred to us. Miyoji says, you have to skin them. Welcome, outsider. Miyoji says, but low drop rate. Honoring our ancestors. Our ancestors walk beside us upon the winds of Onara, guiding and protecting us. All Marug, dead and living, gather under truce at the Kuril. The scent of this meal calls the ancestors to our fire. When they arrive, the Kuril begins. Help Carrie and Doter cook a meal for the ancestors. Honoring our ancestors. Elandile says, I wonder how fun it is to play melee instead of caster in DF lol. Zartakus? Elendile says, I wanna do monk but they squishy AF in PvP lol. Skycotlivip says, your life cocoon does not an outmake. Skycotlivip says, my main is MW monk but here I am on evoker cuz of it. Skycotlivip says, time dilation far superior. Elendile says, would you consider arcane mage mobile casters lol? Elendile says, Sky I agree. Elendile says, monk fun though. Myoji says, I am a brewmaster monk, love it. Elendile says, really fast pace just did them dirty lol. Myoji says, I gather like 12 mobs at once. Arias says, THX. Elendile says, brewmaster is tankier for sure. Skycotlivip says, well, that and Mistweaver has not received a single change or nerf or any sort of attention whatsoever in 5 years. Arias says, late response lol. Skycotlivip says, years asterisk. Skycotlivip says, Legion Mistweaver is DF Mistweaver, WTF. Skycotlivip says, maybe 1 or 2 new spells that's it. Elendile says, I heard DH getting big boy nerf. Elendile says, soon. Shankybro says, good. Skycotlivip says, I hope not it's fine. Shankybro says, they deserve it. Solace says, DH and sub are both broke. Elendile says, sucks cuz my second main is DH lol. Zerith says, is there currently honor farming happening? Shankybro says, sub rogue. Elendile says, I tried rogue but didn't like it too much. Solace says, yeah. Shankybro says. Solace says, there's some like 4-button macro out right now. Elendile says, even Outlaw just seemed like a constant game of upkeep lol. Arias says, dang 19 of low still heroic. Skycotlivip says, I-beam could be nerfed if darkness would get buffed. Our traditions are sacred to us. Dosor says, rogue was super fun. Elendile says, I'm fine at it I just hate upkeep. Skycotlivip says, DH is OP for PvE but not PvP. Elendile says, having to keep up slice and dice lol. Skycotlivip says, smash on DH all the time. Dith says, WIM. Dith says, DH is OP for PvP. Elendile says, DH OP in PvP like crazy lol. Dith says, it's beyond busted RN. Myoji says, touch of death is awesome when you have 131k HP. Elendile says, they nerfing DH PvP more than PvE lol. Arias says, yeah I got clapped by a DH. Dith says, my class is not fair at all. Skycotlivip says, I didn't play second half of Slans. Grimzool says, yeah LMAO DH is just good AF right now. Elendile says, I still need rank 10 honor. Dith says, like they already hit it with a few nerfs. Elendile says, I wonder what cool weapons mogs I get lol. Dith says, think they're done but you can't even feel the nerfs. Dith says, 10% to death sweep and annihilation and minus 20% to the crit scaling on a talent and that's it lol. Skycotlivip says, I think the mobility could be nerfed and the defensive buffed. Loda says, it was stupid AF and prep have to see what arenas are like. Skycotlivip says, but that's me. Elendile says, I hope it's not so bad my main is DH and this lol. Dith says, they won't because DH is sold as a mobility high class. Skycotlivip says, think its damage is perfect right now. Skycotlivip says, it's on PAR with other non-hybrid DPS like Rogue, Lock /. Shanky Bro says, best profs RN. Shanky Bro says. Skycotlivip says, though is opposed DH is hybrid. Howler says, for what? Dith says, it's better sometimes TBH. Skycotlivip says, suppose. Dith says, DH might as well be a hybrid. Elandile says, are warriors good right now? I know they fun AF being Fury LOL. Aria says, I wish I had more mobility. Dith says, it has so much healing and damage. Skycotlivip says, it is a hybrid, tank DPS. Dith says, like even if they nerf the damage it won't stop DH. Skycotlivip says, suppose I could see a nerf healy. Dith says, the healing is way too busted RN. Skycotlivip says, they've nerfed it before. Blight says, where do I learn new engineering stuff now that I'm at 50 skill? Skycotlivip says, yeah the healing is crazy. Dith says, yeah like I said earlier they nerfed it. Bebop says, DH is getting nerfed again? Dith says, but like Necro is a full heal if it procs and they massively buff the PROC chance. Solace says, my WW healing feels like myself just gently splashing drops of water on my face. Bebop says, I thought the nerf was Alriade live. Dith says, it is. Skycotlivip says, I guess I really don't want them to nerf DH cause it's my second main. Dith says, and it did nothing LOL. Skycotlivip says, not the damage anyways. Aria says, time to go into a BG as a fresh 70 and hopefully not get clapped. Dith says, like I did why they call it a nerf all it does is make crit slightly less viable. Skycotlivip says, what they change.
Why am I just... Jesus
Blight
Christ.
says, does anyone understand how work orders work? Skycotlivip says, crit on I-beam? Luda says, if it doesn't get nerfed again arena gonna feel stale LOL. Bebop says, no crit damage modifier. Skycotlivip says, KK. Dith says, no your enemy went from 100% crit damage converted from crit chance to 80%. Skycotlivip says, KK /. Miyoji says, too bad I done use daggers Kaiden Dreadbringer. Dith says, it literally does nothing. Skycotlivip says, you blight so. Tolson says, how's everyone doing tonight? Dith says, they actually buffed DHD long term. Skycotlivip says, they are buy orders. Skycotlivip says, you can sell stuff long term waiting for buyers, or you can fill others' requests for items. Better says, how do I fill orders? Better says, do I need 65 crafting first? Skycotlivip says, there's an auctioneer in the plains. Hyundu says, dumb question but how do you tell when you get assassin status in the world? Skycotlivip says, Fork River Crossing FP. Skycotlivip says, you light up on map to entire zone. Malava says, can anyone open a lockbox for me? Malava says, it'll come to you. Nightfall says, a lunchbox you say? Hyundu says, so when you get status you get targeted. Malava says, Sirvit lockbox. Skycotlivip says, yeah you pay off clean so the op faction hunts you for what it's like 15 minutes or something. Nightfall says, peanut butter sandwich and chips for lunch. Skycotlivip says, Blizz wants you to go back to town at that point I think. Skycotlivip says, or just take on all comers. Skycotlivip says, anti-bully mechanic. Hogpipe says, can I get an invite for Epic BG? SkyCutLivip says, haven't got the status since end of play.
Why do you keep disconnecting me? It's fucking stupid, man. I think I'm clicking my graphics back and forth too much is what it is, and it's crashing me. I need to get it on a different key. I don't know what to fucking bind that to. Bind it to the home key, I think. So, yeah. So options, yeah, it is my graphics, yeah. So, keybinds. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a keybind for camera. No, for
Devkit says, gotta head out, but TYFG.
Miscellaneous.
GGS.
Yeah.
Deagle says,
Toggle.
I'm scared of you.
Yeah, that's what's happening, I think. Action previous view. Yeah, no, we're okay with that. Yeah, ignore. We're okay. So, they need to iron out all the bugs in Healbot.
Smiley face.
What is that? Oh.
Bladekaki says, Fury Warriors are scary RN. SkyCutLivip says, great, and I just had to roll a healer. Zephorian says, soggy clump of Dark Moon cards from Fishing Brew. Bladekaki says, yeah. Dith says, melee are amazing in general RN. Dith says, casting fucking sucks. Dith says, 100%. Bladekaki says, yeah, it's gonna be a hard life. Bladekaki says, for them. Howler says, how come? Bladekaki says, muhahaha. SkyCutLivip says, they'll tank you, don't worry. Dith says, WIM how come? Dith says, all the CC in the game and interrupts. Elandile says, how are shamans right now? Howler says, like why do you say that? SkyCutLivip says, mages can frack and die for all I care. Dith says, because it's true lol. Loda says, in pretty strong RN. Howler says, I thought demos were really good RN. SkyCutLivip says, good it should be. Loda says, Resto is mid-tier far as PvP goes, I think Disc and Evoker will be best healers. Bladekaki says, CC only does so much against someone beating the shit out of you with 2 hers. SkyCutLivip says, Pet CLAS always good. SkyCutLivip says, Nathug Pillar Sick Pet win. Elandile says, how are enhanced in ELE shamans? Loda says, full kinda ass. Creepshow says, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Solace says, in is super fun. Loda says, I'm playing ELE, it feels pretty strong, it could be very good with F. Solace says, heard it was good. Loda says, in just still busted. Elandile says, F. Loda says, F lock. Bladekaki says, ELE seems strong from shuffle. Elandile says, ah. Elandile says, I got enhance, just need to gear it lol. SkyCutLivip says, I feel like enhance is a high entry ceiling and should be good. Solace says, do you guys have solo shuffle available? SkyCutLivip says, skill wise. Elandile says, I can't decide whether to do DH Shaman or Warrior as my second main.
What are we doing here? Like, oh, you're making me cook some
guys,
RP
can someone help
shit.
Ali at map
Like, what is it that
location?
you want me to do? Jar of
says,
spices
ELE
applied.
is what I'm leveling next, then Evoker with my wife, and those are my 3 for the XPAC.
I hate these non-intuitive quests where they're like, oh, are you paying attention? No, motherfucker. I don't know if you, like, you know... Like, no, I don't know if you noticed, but no, I'm not paying attention, motherfucker. I don't know what you want from me. Jar of spices applied. What the fuck does that mean? I don't have a jar of fucking spices. What the fuck do you want from me? God damn it, I hate the non-intuitive quests. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me right now? Like, I don't know. I don't have your jar of spices. So I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, God God damn it. What do you want from me? Oh. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. What? You said you wouldn't do this shit. Raw game meat, complete jar of spices applied. Sent to this meal. Recipe. Oh, it's a jar of spices, which I don't have because I don't have like cooking ingredients.
Our traditions are sacred to us. Peter Surfer says, where? Peter Surfer says, can you invite? Skycotlivip says, Centaur could be such a cool race. Skycotlivip says, racial trample. Our traditions are sacred to us.
Okay, I have to go to like a cooking vendor. I don't know what a jar of spices is. Let's go look at this fucking stupid quest. What's the name of it? Honoring our ancestors. Why do you guys do this shit? I'm trying to do 50 things at once, and you know I am. So you throw in some fucking quest that just doesn't make any sense. Honoring our ancestors. I don't know what you want from me. Honoring our ancestors. Wow, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, what do you want from me? Fucking, like, blah, blah. Go to the comments. God damn it. That's the thing of the spice game. You go to one of the big stone ovens in the back and use the extra action button to roast it. Don't be like me and try and interact with a campfire next to the meat for 5 minutes. Okay.
Shanky Bro says, she's 4.5 months old.
This question's so stupid. Or this quest was so stupid. Where's the extra action button? I don't see it.
Saunders says, my two were from the same litter. Priap Show says, ah.
Extra abilities, right? It's not popping. Nice. It's not popping. Oh, is that him? Is that him?
Sauceet says, ah. Would love a dog. But our cat would kill it. Clan Togas is known for their food. This stew has been passed down in my family for generations. Elandile says, mine is 3 months and 1 day and other is 9. Solace says, looks like an idiot. Shanky Bro says, mine's Les Yaff. Saunders says, one was the smart one that did things, the other was his follower.
Fuck!
Frost Cycle says, at least 5. Himanshu says, invite me. Elandile says, my questions is these dudes keep fighting each other all day and growling.
It might be the UI. Reload the
Elandile
UI.
says, I'm confused, are they fighting or playing L9OL? Elandile says, 3 months and 1 week and the second is 9. Elandile says, months.
Oh, resetting it? Okay, so... Going into edit mode, resetting it. Okay,
Elandile
edit
says,
mode,
not over a year and still puppies LOL.
Extra abilities, revert changes.
Shanky Bro says, that's just how puppies play.
Changes, reset to default position, save, right? And then, will you, like... Oh my god, what are you doing?
Elandile says,
is it over here?
They just play bite and growl and run around LOL.
No, it's not here, it's not here. Where is
Elandile
this?
says, Lion King style.
Where is it? Oh no, you're like all glitched. Oh no, oh no.
Elandile says, that's normal, right?
Reload the UI again.
Shanky Bro says, yet. Gilger says, yes LOL. Elandile says, when should I stop that? LOL. Gilger says, do they sneeze when they do that? Elandile says, yeah sometimes but not all the shiom. Rolsira says, how do you get the amount? Frost Cycle says, tie guys. Peter Surfer says, no, thank you. Gilger says, dogs will sneeze when they are playing a little rough to let the other one know they aren't being serious. Mystic Sauceet says, they are figuring out which one is higher up in the pack hierarchy.
Oh, damn it, no.
Elandile says, I just want to know when is enough so I can stop a bad behavior before it starts LOL. Elandile says, oh that's good to know. They sneeze but not all the time. Elandile says, and sometimes I think it's just because they DLLP LOL.
Where?
Solace says, there is no such thing as pack hierarchy. Solace says, that was debunked like 20 years ago. Gilger says, I say if no dog is yelping and they ain't knocking things over there fine. Cruz Tywood says, roll, used to be 1 mil, but I think it's no longer available. Cruz Tywood says, I could be wrong. Elandile says, does that not develop bad aggressive behavior later in life? Elandile says, I guess they getting used to having another dog getting in sheer space and way now as puppies better for later on. Elandile says, having 2 goldies is exhausting lol. Shanky Bro says, shit even having 1 is lol. Elandile says, one of them is a English cream and it's so fluffy and adorable lol. Shanky Bro says, she's constantly trying to play with stuff that isn't toys. Shanky Bro says, especially socks. Elandile says, dude 1 is a lot but 2 is a lot lol. Shanky Bro says, she fucking loves socks. Our traditions are sacred to us. Elandile says, I just indoor potty trained one of them since we live in the top floor of my building. It's a long way down to grass lol.
God damn it. Fucking
Elandile
so
says,
annoying.
haha,
Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is.
LOL.
There's. I just couldn't see it. I guess I couldn't see
the other
it.
head for my jackets lol.
Oh good, thank God. At least I can keep going.
Our traditions are sacred to us. Vampy says, it's cause your socks smell like you. Shanky Bro says, she just lays at my feet sleeping or chewing on her bones most of the time, but when she's up, she's fucking up LMFAO.
I want to look for something here.
Elandile says, dude yes mine is having a wrestling match right now lol. Rolsira says, is there still a way to get the amount? Our traditions are sacred to us. Fitty Tree says, nah. Elandile says, the other is like 30 pounds heavier than the other lol. Blight says, ha ha ha. Shanky Bro says, I've taught her to bring me her tennis balls while I'm playing WoW and I'll throw them for her while I'm gaming. Blight says, biz. Elandile says, oh Shiva my other pup just did some BJJ type move lol. Blight says, engineering so fucking useless. Blight says, 0 crafting orders. Coretta says, yeah it's like 5M gold. Elandile says, dude Shank have you seen those self-tug play toys? LOL. Elandile says, I've seen M on TikTok and I might buy LOL. Rolsira says, I can't wait to get knack into BJJ, uneasy face. I blew out my meniscus one day, the day after getting my first stripe. Elandile says, so biting on the neck and lip is fine right? Elandile says, I feel like I should stop this lol. Our traditions are sacred to us. Gilger says, are they biting or grabbing with their mouth? Gilger says, and do they do that to you when you put your hands near them when they're doing it? Elandile says, what's the difference? LOL. Our traditions are sacred to us. Our ancestors risked much for our future. It is right to invite them to gather alongside us. Our traditions are sacred to us. Elandile says, one of them does but the other doesn't even dare open mouth, she just wants love. Elandile says, No, the other is deaf, biting and pulling. Elandile says, on the lip. Gilbert says, yeah, I knock that off. Elandile says, yeah, I do. Elandile says, I need to call the AKC trainers. Gilger says, one way to make sure the rough play doesn't happen to people is watch them rough play, then get involved, and the moment they put teeth on your hands or arms, scold them and make them stop playing. Elandile says, maybe they can give me some training tips to get rid of those. Elandile says, they stop when I get close. Elandile says, or when I look over they just stop and sit and smile, lol. Elandile says, then when I go back to WoW it's back at it, lol. Peter Surfer says, great PST if you want invite. Bladekaki says, this caravan quest is chill AF /. Bladekaki says, vibing hard.
Damn it! I hate leashing! It's not that far! It was not that far, dude. It's like 12 feet and he leashed. God damn it, man. Sometimes leashing is like fucking like a quarter of a zone, but sometimes it's like 8 meters and it's fucking
Elandile
stupid.
says, these dogs. I swear.
Damn it.
I need a whole track to get these dogs tired, lol.
Fuck, man, I just burned everything too. Fuck you. I don't think I can do this guy in this
Miyuki
spec.
says, I really think someone on the dev team has a thing for ducks. Gilbert says, they start slowing down around 18 months. Shanky Bro says, I just walk mine 2 to 3 times a day, 1 mile each. Don't want to mess up her joints walking too much too early. Skycotlivip says, giant ducks are cool /. Gilger says, at least my poodle did.
You are so annoying.
Shanky Bro says, I want her to be a hiking dog when she's old enough so I can't mess up her joints W.
Do not fucking leash.
Shanky Bro says, I think it's for every month old they are, they can go on 5 minutes of walk like a 4-month can go on a 20-minute walk. Shanky Bro says, without causing long-term DMG to joints. Miyoji says, pilot. Vampy says, them jumping on diff surfaces is what fucks it up. Vampy says, couch hopping, I know many friends whose dogs need ACL surgery. Shanky Bro says, surprised face.
This is not like me. I need to check the food situation because usually I have like flasks and food and fucking, you know, runes. I have no idea where to go. Why do I see no quests on my minimap? It's because I did stuff out of order. Because I'm all over the fucking place. I can't keep my mind on the questing at hand. My mind is across so many different things. Professions and mods and interactions and...
Ghoulfinger says, is there any open spots? Ghoulfinger says, for bounty? Ghoulfinger says, THX for invite. Necrophily says, I need an invite as well. Turbo says, are people still mostly running 2H for Frost DH or is dual wield looking good too? Turbo says, DK. Turbo says, XD. Torviel says, there's guard in Azure Span attempting to camp the hunt area. Himanshu says, how many? Torviel says, just one of them, but he's got 2 friends that were helping. Torviel says, they were trying to poach a kill after me and a DH spent 15 minutes trying to down it. Torviel says, we managed to finish the kill but they're lurking around the area. Peter Surfer says, great. Peter Surfer says, planes. Torviel says, NBM, seems he has an interest in me and followed me over to the flying. Creepshow says, so for these centaurs, would the horse lungs and human lungs connect together? If they just have human lungs they wouldn't be able to run as well as they could. Peter Surfer says, PST for invite. Peter Surfer says, great. Solace says, or they have 2 lungs for each torso. Creepshow says, yeah 2 sets. Elandile says, cooking simulator woot woot. Creepshow says, connected. Creepshow says, what about reverse centaurs? Claude's Taza says, but if they have 2 sets of lungs they would not be great soldiers. Too many vital spots. Torviel says, we got a fight on our hands at the Vacthros Ascent race. Solace says, or more redundancy as insurance. Creepshow says, don't have to fight if you can outrun everyone. Frantic scratching and squeaking can be heard within the incense burner. Frantic scratching and Torviel says, it's Shaman / Fury Warrior vs me / DH Tank. Torviel says, Warriors got gear. Torviel says, so the tank is trying to 1v2.
I didn't think so.
Torviel says, their hunter friend keeps dive bombing on and off.
So much work I have to do to fix this character, it's so annoying. What was
Shanky
that?
Says, since there's no upgrading PvP gear, I wonder what Blizz is gonna have for us to dump on her on. Shanky Bro says, one season is live. Starhand says, these new dungeons. Starhand says, SMH. People just not caring when they stand in stuff or have debuffs that affect others' health lol. Wheezy says, gear can be upgraded. Wheezy says, it only affects PvE though. Shanky Bro says, I know. Shanky Bro says, so there's no point in upgrading it. Shanky Bro says, I don't PvE. Sol says, man, I did a race change like 2 hours ago, still not available. Sad face. Violera says, hi friends. Miss Exaucete says, hello, smiley face. Sky Could Live It says, yo. Violera says, what up? Clearing says, sup. Shanky Bro says, I'm not your friend, I'm your dad. Sky Could Live It says, you're not my dad, you're my friend. Violera says, did you get the milk you went to go get 30 years ago, dad? Clearing says, are you undead? Sky Could Live It says, I'm not your buddy guy. Sky Could Live It says, I'm not your guy, friend. Shanky Bro says, say a pitu ashwasada. Shanky Bro says, sheesh. Wemba says, well. Wheezy says, WTF. Clearing says, LMAO. Turbocharger says, okay. Bladekaki says, WTF. Inku says, did everyone get D/C? Wemba says, LOLOL. Jojo Cake says, LMAO. Fitty Tree says, Jesus. Turbocharger says, yeah, Val is the main city. Skykitlip says, server just snarted. Gilger says, how are the dungeons this SPAC vs But and Shadowlands? Haven't ran any but the first. Dosor says, I think this is the first time since I can remember that Horde gets the enlistment bonus. The princess says, you and me both Violiris. Violaris says, you are beating me at least lol. Shanky Bro says, can you beat me too? Shanky Bro says, winky face.
No, I bet Shattering Star does do this. I think I would. Okay, I want 2 different macros, I guess. So, oh my god, I'm full now. Why do you limit this? Oh my god, okay, change something else then.
The princess says, seems like everybody else has been 70 for 6 months.
Yeah, that's a superfluous macro, so change it. Like,
says,
I want.
You didn't get 70 at launch? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Creep Show says, I know right. Bladekaki says, easy. Shanky Bro says,
so now I'm
my
gonna
DK
take
hit 70
all
on
of
Monday and
that,
is fully
right?
honor geared as of yesterday. Dosor says, IJST got to 70 an hour ago lol. Bladekaki says, y'all crazy. Wheezy says, I'd like to play other games. Gilger says, how long to gear with honor? Clearing says, I'm getting all the glyphs right now. The princess says, any goal is 86 tonight, 70 in 2 days. Bladekaki says, 86 is reasonable. The princess says, 68 not 86 dot. Malava says, yes. Malava says, Staff of Violent Storms. Contagion says, haste or mastery PvP unholy. Violera says, grats. Bladekaki says, Nashu Moon Princess.
That works. Let's see.
Clearing says, grats. Malava says, Tai Tai.
Oh no, that won't work. Will it?
The princess says, Sleep Moon.
Cast Shattering Star, then try that.
Shanky Bro says, hitting 70 and getting fully geared in 48 hours upon release sleep.
That might
Turbo
work.
says, grats Crooks from Ed.
I found a target. Yeah, kill him.
Crooks says, seeing blue man.
It won't work.
Crooks says, help.
It won't work. It's so annoying.
The princess says, is honor gear out yet?
It's so tragic.
Ceased says, LOL GZ man, now you can sleep, laughing face. Bladekaki says, was a bad week to have a big show to throw, sad face. Ceased says, until next SPAC. Bladekaki says, just wanna wow it up.
No, see, that I'll never remember that. It's got to be like that. It just does. It's so annoying.
Shanky Bro says, getting this guy to 64 then getting back on DK to do profs and shit.
I need to make an Emerald Blossom macro for this particular set. Damn it.
Shanky Bro says, already got every dragon glyph. Bladekaki says, 0_0.
30 seconds for Emerald Blossom. Yep, that'd be perfect. So we go and we build another macro instead of Dreamflight. Instead of the Dreamflight macro, we're gonna change that.
Idea says,
we're gonna
just
call
made some
it-
wicked spaghetti while AFK in an IOC win. So shameful.
What is that? It's like Verdant Blossom. It's so annoying, this stupid ass shit.
Shanky Bro says, you ever put cream cheese in spaghetti sauce while it's cooking?
Verdant.
Violera says, I'm calling the FBI.
Embrace.
Priest Highwood says, only way to play Epic BGS TBH. Solid says, it's good. Shanky Bro says, a jar of sauce and a block of cream cheese.
Emerald Blossom.
Solid says, Greek yogurt works too.
And I want that on my shoe.
Shanky Bro says, or Alfredo sauce.
Yeah.
Himanshu says, we've got a ganking party going on in Azure if anyone wants to come. Winseer says, I've done that with homemade Alfredo sauce, not spaghetti. Shanky Bro says, a jar of red sauce and a jar of Alfredo sauce. Shanky Bro says, I'd hit 64 time to get back on DK. Solace says, salsa verde and yogurt. Solace says, best enchiladas. Idea says, interesting. Clearing says, better than sour cream.
I'm getting used to
Idea
it.
says, yogurt, enchiladas. Clearing says, battery XD. Solace says, yeah, tastes the same and is healthier. Starhand says, makes it thicker. Buduajo says, my sister's done that before, it's pretty good. Clearing says, nice. Clearing says, yeah, it's just dairy and bacteria after all. Idea says, hat. Buduajo says, yummy. Megatron says, that's hot. Naughty Girl says, Ty. Idea says, the guy that found the bacteria used in CRISPR was a microbiologist for your plate. Total accident. Clearing says, LMAO welcome. Solace says, I'm a phage guy. Dosor says, I'm totally leveling an Affliction Warlock after this. Dosor says, Jesus Christ. Fruit says, you see in Discord Dosor? Fruit says, one hit me for a 210 KUA. Gustav says, I find myself not wanting to take talents cause I don't have enough bar space. Not good. Dosor says, wow. Dosor says, don't dispel UA LOL. Gilger says, I haven't gotten a single mark of honor from BGS yet SMH. Skykadlivip says, yeah, this game's so bloated now. Stallion says, is there anything that must be done once you hit 70? This creature has been buried up to its neck in the sand. Ivlod says, it would be wise to gain rep with the Covenants of Dragon Isles so you can do the rest of the campaign. Coratus says, smoke a joint. Idea says, woot. Ivlod says, and get your professions maxed. Bozet says, Drake Breakers Greaves. You saved them. They're a bit worse for wear, but they're alive and will recover. Thank you, stranger. Please take this, as a token of our everlasting gratitude. Crook says, holy shit. Skykadlivip says, recipe, thrice spiced mammoth kebab. Coratus says, rock of Aegis. Skykadlivip says, mage's chewed wand. Skykadlivip says, rock of appreciation. Dosor says, love getting graveyard camped. Coratus says, BGS have been brutal. Yahweh says, oh fuck it's Hemet Nephilim. Yahweh says, of course. Solace says, who asked about day/night earlier. Solace says, it's Death Knight and Valdrocken right now. Skykadlivip says, rock of appreciation is funny, it gives a 2 stamina food buff. Solace says, whoa all the lights just came back LMFAO. Himanshu says, anyone see groups of ally ganking? Coratus says, kill a flock. Coratus says, WC. Nayoji says, why would you want to kill Alliance? Love them, hug them. Nayoji says, P. Zaforian says, kick this man. Solace says, FYI Horde has enlistment bonus right now.
Jesus. I like that crit.
Welcome, Dragon Rider, to a course as fast as the rapids themselves. The river rapids route follows the course of the... Miyoji says, would anyone want me to make them Trailblazers scale vest? Gilger says, I did everything in Awakening Shores and then rushed campaign in the next zone and still was 68 before making it to Azure Span. Yahweh says, there are allies doing RP in Valdrocken LOL. Elandile says, dude, why does Onsten look like that one Marvel villain toy maker or so ein LOL? Elandile says, it's like a screen in the middle showing just his face LOL. Dosor says, do y'all think MM Hunters are gonna be good in solo shuffle? Coretta says, yeah. Coretta says, solo shuffle all about killing enemies ASAP. Peter Surfer says, crate. Coretta says, and not dying ASAP. Peter Surfer says, waking shore. Better says, SEC. Dosor says, holy fuck, ally is beating our ass today. Idea says, winning this one thankfully. Yahweh says, there's an all-dwarf guild. I have heard stories of the magnificence of dragons and their kin. Dosor says, haven't won one yet lol. Perhaps your people and mine are not so different after all. Justified says, can SUM1IN be my alt? Demonic says, anyone with gear down for arena skirms. Idea says, yeah. I have heard stories of the Yahweh says, there's an all-dwarf guild. I have heard stories of the proto-problems. I hold no love for the sundered flame, but even I cannot stand idle while they rip themselves apart like this. It is all too familiar. Whatever this locus is, it is safer in our hands than in their clutches. Follow the trail of bodies and I suspect we will find it. Do be careful, Skycat liveth. I worry we will find that the nest is not quite as abandoned as it appears. Acquire. Idea says, I'll holler. Yahweh says, outside of Valdrocken. Idea says, at 402k health unbuffed, laughing face. Himanshu says, Yahweh. Himanshu says, please follow them. Yahweh says, here map pin location. Neoji says, wish leather working had a scrapping option. Thank you, Skycat liveth. You have been most helpful. The Black Locust. Stallion says, anyone ruining BGS? Welcome, traveler. Remember to take care of yourself so that you can keep going once you have rested. Can't pour from an empty cup, now can we?
Oh, I really liked that. That was cute. No, we can't.
Clearing says, ruining them? Only every time. Life Furu says, hate the issue where you can't speak to a quest giver or turn the quest in. This was found at the Nelthazen ruins. Fascinating. Its markings are ancient. but they bear a resemblance to other artifacts we have discovered in and around the ancient machinations of Deathmoon. Further study is necessary. Gilger says, how many action bars do you all use? Skygotlivith says, 4. Gorkrush says, 3. Better says, 5. Animal Freak says, 4 plus 2 on the right side. Better says, well 3 really and then side SQs. Gilger says, I use 2 for spells and 1 for hearth/fun abilities/mounts. Booty need another for consumes. Wagers says, 3x1 2 and a few extra. Himanshu says, LFM fighting CBH 70s only. Dosor says, when a single DH can 5v1. Scalm says, anyone able to make 34 slot bags? Dosor says, Blizz has to know there's a problem. Demonic says, /flax. Ivlog says, just how I like it. Ivlog says, wrong chat lol.
What was that? God damn it!
Stalm says, looking to get Misty Satchel X4 made. Anyone able to? Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. This course's rings take you up and around a placid lake. Welcome to the Mirror. Stalm says, and able to tell me what mets are needed so I can get them off the off. Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. Rushman says, rats. Violera says, rats. Wakinga says, rats. Sheik says, sigh. They disabled mercenary Q, too many QI in alliance. Sheik says, now I have to play Horde. Leering says, GZ. Stalm says, anyone able to make these? Azure Weave Expedition Pack. Welcome to the Mirror of... Cruz Tywood says, oh. Justified says, WTF. Stalm says, AIEEEEEE my FPS. Cruz Tywood says, hello. Justified says, WTF. Dith says, LOL. Ryuji says, people crashing. Stalm says, hello all D/C people. Dith says, love the resets. Himanshu says, yes and server issue. Ian says, damn. Idea says, yeah. Server slap. Clearing says, that's crazy. Mogahuli says, not yet Scalm. Scalm says, ah okay. Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. Mogahuli says, it's take renown 19 LOL. Scalm says, oh WTF. Scalm says, guess I'll stay with my 32 slots LOL. Clearing says, bye forever. Loda says, with who? Scalm says, cuz Misty Satchel are 15k each on the LOL. Clearing says, who with who? Justified says, if I level this character renown all the way up, can I buy the gear and stuff for my alts? Grimswell says, no but you do get speedier renown growth. Justified says, or I may need to level all the characters I want to play up all the way renown. Ceased says, how long does this quest last? LMAO. Stay a while. Stalm says, if an item needs a renown level to buy it. Stalm says, the stuff that's account-wide is what you get for your levels. Stalm says, like daily unlocks and whatnot. Loda says, holy shit we won a BG. Stalm says, oh nice. Stalm says, did more of them D/C than you? Stalm says, LOL. Clearing says, are BGS really that bad right now? Loda says, actually rolled them, camped them in that cart BG LOL. Loda says, at their GY. Yahweh says, my last AV had offense and defense both get wiped LOL. Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash, Dragon Rider. Welcome to the Mirror of the Sky Dash.
Oh, damn it! The fuck was that?
Welcome to the mirror of the sky dash, Dragon Rider. Dith says, finally hit 70. Loda says, can I see these WPVP chest events from any zone, or do I have to be in the zone? Dith says, any zone I believe. Solace says, PvP vendor is in Valdrocken. Peter Surfer says, I don't think that's right. Loda says, damn I ain't seen shit lol. Peter Surfer says, I think you have to be in the zone. Peter Surfer says, from what I've seen. Dith says, we're at in Val. Loda says, they are very hour right? Should be one now no? Loda says, for a minute lol. Solace says, map pin location. Maya says, hello friends. Skykatliviv says, yo.
Hello? Oh, hey. Hey, sorry about that. I didn't realize my phone died and I missed the call, I think. Okay. Sweet. Okay, sounds good.
Says, 1.
Okay, let me see that.
Goldfinger says, invite please. Good day, Dragon Rider. Ready to learn more about how to fly in harmony with the dragon? Himanshu said, excellent flying, Skykatliviv. Your control of your drake shows how far you have come as a Dragon Rider. And such speed. I trust now you know how truly freeing it is to fly like a dragon. Now, there are more places to see and more races to run. Next stop, the Azure Span. Maya says, INV. Good day, Dragon Rider. Ready to learn more about how to fly in harmony with the dragon? Maya says, smiley face. Animal Freak says, I'm in. Animal Freak says, BGA about to end. Xiphoid says, Grats. I must... Good day, Dragon Rider, the Azure Span Tour. Azure Span courses are a unique experience. Their high peaks, snowy terrain, and dense forest present plenty of interesting obstacles and challenges. While you are there, seek out my bronze colleagues and give their courses a try. Fly each of the race courses in the Azure Span. Himanshu says, welcome. Stax says, grats. Bozhead says, welcome. Kyle says, love. Saunders says, welcome LMAO. Himanshu says, LOL. Dith says, welcome. Fangblade says, welcome. Slickrick says, you now have Slickrick. Grimswool says, IILMAO. Hinton says, welcome. Grimswool says, it's Slick Rick. Mortigna says, it's Slick Rick. Himanshu says, grats. Stax says, grats. Violera says, grats. Dosor says, is temporal tuning bugged? Dosor says, can't do the Dragon Blight part? Moxiepuss says, how you all enjoying SPAC so far? Animal Freak says, I'm ready for INB for ganking, laughing face. Slickrick says, I'm still trying to find a main. Imaya says, invitee. E says, whisper Himanshu for invite. E says, for WPVP. Zephorian says, oh fuck, finals a draconic recipe in a bottle. Thalak says, I'm sad they didn't add flying to BFA. Krook says, grats send. Slickrick says, they're back again same spot. Zephorian says, and it dropped me a shitty thing. Violera says, what's that do? Bookinga says, time to carry my old butt and BGS their crooks. Krook says, LOL. Deicide says, I'm honestly surprised by how much I think that dragon riding is just cool. Ivlod says, I've won 2 BGs in a row, but both were very close. Like 1,400 to 1,500. Slickrick says, if they keep trying this shit. Violera says, it is cool. Skycatlivip says, it's amazing what they can do when they try. Slickrick says, I am going to just queue BGs until 70. Contagion says, any PvP going on? Animal Freak says, we doing WPVP RN. Animal Freak says, Gangsham. Ivlod says, welcome. Animal Freak says, 16 Poetball. "13 says, welcome. Contagion says, nice still get bloody marks in a raid group? IIA says, welcome. Grimswool says, yes you do. Elandile says, UMM question. Elandile says, my main quest is gone WTF do I do LOL. Elandile says, anyone seen this before? Enderish says, gotta delete your character I guess. Skycotlivit says, I don't have a MSQ. Skycotlivit says, I have 2 quests. Skycotlivit says, some call me Bugcatcher the Azure Span Tour. Ivlod says, when you open quest log what does it say under your current campaign? Elandile says I need to accept covering the tails. Elandile says, I see. Skycotlivit says, no campaign. Astrozombie says, how come every 2 levels I level a character I want to play another character? Timpani says, the curse of the zombie. IIA says, welcome. Himanshu says, welcome. Hinton says, welcome. Violera says, welcome. Nashunk says, howdy. Elandile says, so the Knockout attacked and now I can't grab any quests, WTF. Slickrick says, did they fix Epic Battlegrounds? Skycotlivip says, they didn't add any more. Akoda says, where is the PvP vendor? Slickrick says, what I mean is, are they still a bloodbath or can you kill the bosses? Skykatlivic says, ID guess main city? Ivlod says, INB me and I'll go there so you can see. Skykatlivic says, Ashran occasionally is done right but rare. Taunting says, grats. Grimswool says, Slick, it seems they did fix EPGs. Skykatlivic says, Winter Grasp is better. Grimswool says, we did Ashran earlier today. Akoda says, finally found a guard I can talk to, I think I found them. Grimswool says, and we won by killing the boss. Dith says, tie. Slickrick says, are the mobs still outrageous? Grimswool says, no. Slickrick says, K, I'll queue for that as well then. Slickrick says, I keep getting ganked out here. Slickrick says, so I'm just going to go for honor so I can have PvP gear soon as I ding 70. Dith says, where you it? Moxiepuss says, man, I have 2 accounts. Dith says, where TF is the vendor BTW. Moxiepuss says, and 6 tunes on each account to LVL. Moxiepuss says, I'm doing both druids ATM. Gilger says, how much honor for a full set? And can you get epic gear or just blue that you upgrade somehow? Skykatlivic says, I feel that be 1000 BGS. Skykatlivic says, feel like asterisk. Slickrick says, and it's not bad. Skykatlivic says, 3 weeks instead of 3 days. Akoda says, near Obsidian Enclave. Skykatlivic says, yeah, it's all he same grind really. Ceased says, growling, how does a surf hunter kill a shadow PRST when they're higher ild low? Slickrick says, this will be the second tune to do the BG grind. Moxiepuss says, how dare you? Skykatlivic says, Shadow is a counter to serve. Slickrick says, I also noticed there aren't a lot of mages. Skykatlivic says, default won't stop the dots. Skykatlivic says, deflect asterisk. Clearing says, I'm trying to change that. Clearing says, main mage since forever. Life Furu says, anyone wanna group up for the world quest? Slickrick says, I've mained a lock for a long ass time. I want to play something different. Clearing says, how I was feeling about mage but... Clearing says, can't not. Better says, I've never played mage. I am not ready to go. There is still much left. Kevy Bear says, best class /. Oh. Back so soon? It only felt like a moment. Others call me Duck Herder. My days grow shorter. Clearing says, Control and burst is a lot of fun. Big Scalenip says, this guy's talking like he never hit a big shatter. Clearing says, fire is boring. Slickrick says, I like the responsiveness of the mage, and all the abilities. Makes things seem fun. Not to mention the portals, and teleports. Clearing says, the blink case. Clearing says, and if you get good with alter time too. Slickrick says, mass polymorph and this is cancer. Kevy Bear says, portals make it worth it. Clearing says, it's like instinctive for me at this point. Slickrick says, pure cancer. Big Scalenip says, look how popular Cadger is. Slickrick says, LOL. Clearing says, haven't tried that yet. Inku says, what item level is needed for mythics? Slickrick says, I'm leveling up as arcane. Clearing says, jump in. Nova. Mass sheep. Watch them cry. Clearing says, same. Clearing says, tried Frost for a SEC but I feel like Arcane does more. I love all creatures of life. I love my ducklings more. My beautiful ducklings. You look so strong. Pilot, come. Playtime is over. Pilot refuses to leave your side and tries to hide behind your legs. Until Gracchus scoops her up. Seems she likes you. Slickrick says, AoE sucks but 4 orb arcane blasts are fucking nuts. I am not ready to go. There is still much left. The cycle is the cycle, no changing it. It does not matter how much you try. Careful of firecrackers. But I am the hero of ducks. Hold on, there is something. Gracchus looks around. Firecrackers. The boy must have gone down the river again. No matter how often I tell him, he always tries to play with the hornswogs. I need you to go check on him. I hope he didn't get swallowed again. Better says, alright I just beat the story. Clearing says, but I wasn't impressed with Frost's AoE either. Better says, WTF do I do know LOL I never really looked up anything about DF. Slickrick says, how do you like Incanter's Ward? Or are you running Rune of Power? Elandile says, anyone wanna help me do Lord of Decay quest? Medico says, is it too late to start DF? Akoda says, did the Bloody Tokens quest end already? Clearing says, it's not too late. Clearing says, it's never too late. Clearing says, even if I saw I. Miyoji says, anyone need Resilient Smock Durable Pack? Dragon Rider. Hello. Welcome to the Emerald Gardens Ascent course. It's called an ascent because your drake must swiftly climb to the heavens to begin this course. From there, you and your drake will fly through one of the most verdant gardens in the Dragon Isles. What do you say? Would you like to try the course? Elandile says, WTF PPL got no ward mode on. Warsbook says, what professions would be helpful for a rogue? Dith says, WTF has no WM on. Dith says, loser. Ceased says, is it easier to LVL from questing or dung spamming? Sharana says, LOL. Elandile says, LOL. Dith says, questing TBH. Elendile says, this
Come on! Come on! Come on! God damn it, you fucked me! Your fucking stupid ass shit about fucking stupid ass landing.
Now I gotta do this GFRP quest solo lol. Medico says, Dith is a no-lifer. He takes this serious. Dith says, I do take this serious. Dith says, for every death in game I punish myself IRL. Medico says, I would do if I was not employed. Dith says, dedication to the cause. Dith says, I am employed. Dith says, employed asterisk. Slickrick says, I only play war mode. Slickrick says, played my entire experience of WoW on a PvP server. Medico says, wish there was item loot.
Did that 6 seconds faster than that.
Treat says, same. Treat says, Frost Main, Blackrock, Ed. Skykit says, hey a fellow BR. Skykit says, winning. Medico says, I was original Frostmain ASD well. Treat says, hey I still have some tunes on there. Treat says, yeah old Frostmain was great. Skykit says, was BR Alliance until my Aussie brothers exodus to Frostmourne Oceanic. Better says, anyone know what rep is best? Miyoji says, LOL the gear in leather working already expecting me to be level 70. Mingui says, welcome. I love all creatures of life. I love my ducklings more. He was swallowed by the Firequacker still has much to learn. Pilot on the other hand has already taken a liking to you. The smartest of the brood and the one most ready to leave. For all that you have done, I thank you. Take care of my sweet duckling. Allstream says, so you can get hit with Gloomblade for 100k in ones. Total bullshit. Peter Surfer says, Crate Waking. Peter Surfer says, PST for invite. Clearing says, wait. From Sub Rogues? It's a beautiful day. Clearing says, Laud. Clearing says, Might have to actually give it a shot. Himanshu says, my bad, didn't know I had Fang of King in that zone. It's a beautiful day. Look, listen, and breathe. Hail, Dragthur. Few stop to say hello, let alone stay for a time. Most are in a rush to their next destination. Would you like to fish with me? Fish with Threshrack. It's a beautiful day. Dith says, where's the PvP vendor man, lol. Better says, alright, got a question. When crafting armor, is there a point in specing into something that will be raid tier pieces? Rolsira says, I mean everyone is gonna want to get raid tier pieces before the raid, so why not?
I have...
Loda says, grats. Violera says, grats. Treat says, when do world bosses come out? Rolsira says, grats. Treat says, grats. Beasley Bubba says, yay. Beasley Bubba says, just in time for bed, lol. Loda says, there are world rares all over. Loda says, drop very good gear too. Loda says, grats. Violera says, grats. Treat says, grats. Allstream says, PvP vendor is about 41, 42 in a cave. Elandile says, this world quest is hard. Skycatlivip says, scale belly mackerel.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a beautiful day. If I could tell my younger self one.
You glitched or something. We're gonna...
It's a beautiful day.
God damn it.
Elandile says, oh man I can't kill Terish ABD Sheriff LOL. Elandile says, can anyone help? Elandile says, GZ. Skycotlivith says, grats. Jojo Cake says, grats in Thai also. Better says, where is the org portal in the new city? Deeple says, yay. It's my turn. Skycotlivith says, as you come in the front act go straight. Skycotlivith says, oh wait no the new city? Skycotlivith says, it's sorry. Better says, all good brother. Turbocharger says, the guards can tell you it's in the main tower. Life Peru says, inside the main building. Turbocharger says, seat of the aspects. Life Peru says, big tower. It's a beautiful day. Turbocharger Treat says, grats. Better says, thanks. Satsuburst says, nice. Miyoji says, has earned the achievement addiction to World of Warcraft. Satsuburst says, oh nice I got that too. Solace says, my dumb ass tried to click on that. Miyoji says, LOL. Miyoji says, Solace, smiley face.
Ooh.
It's a beautiful day. Look, listen, and breathe. Hail, Drakthur. He says, welcome. Miyoji says, used to be able to do stuff like Solace, WTS renowned guild tabard. Violera says, welcome. Miyoji says, looks like they fixed that. Yahweh says, flash parachute nice. Skycotlivip says, sounds naughty. It's a beautiful day. Miyoji says, there's a lot of alliance at on Aaron Plane 70.0337.84. Solace says, wish we could use our dragons as gliders in BGS. Sonder says, share ping. Better says, TSM is just being trash, right? Better says, or is it just mine? It's a beautiful day. Look, listen, and breathe. It's a beautiful day. Look, listen, and breathe.
I couldn't seem to pay attention to this quest while I was doing it. I'm going to pay attention now because I've had to fail it twice. See, I got hung up on this shit. It's so annoying. 3 fish from the pond. 1, which was Tangle Roots. Wait.
Solace says, man, strike of the Wind Lord feels good as hell when it hits. Crook says, oh yeah it does. Idea says, whoa. Yahweh says, honestly the buff touch of death feels even better. Turbocharger says, Mob Todd never forget. Frost Cycle says, guys, anybody know what side to choose, Rathian or Sabellian, or does it matter? Solace says, you can switch every week, I think. Yahweh says, F Raythion. Frosted Gooch says, choose who you want.
Where
Mexico
does this
says,
go?
I'm choosing Rathian.
What are
Sabe
we
is Lame.
talking about? There is no olive eye fry. What are you talking about? There is not. There is
Mogahuli
not.
says, I went Sabalian
God
cause he was the
damn it.
stepdad that stepped up.
God damn it. I'm thinking it's something like
Says.
this. But it's not.
Frost Cycle says, wasn't sure if it has bonuses for crafting.
Let's try. I mean,
Cleary
I don't
says,
know.
doesn't Sabe have better mogs for Clot Highs?
Let's see what the
Aculacon
comments
says,
are.
what do you get for choosing one or THE?
God damn it, I've lost an hour to this.
Says, Sabalian is a man. Treatsy says, grats. Dith says, SAB does have better mogs.
Oh my fucking god! Why do you design it like this? I can't read your mind! Why don't you say that in the fucking quest text? This is the stupidest quest in the history of Warcraft.
Treatsy says, they related. Mogahuli says, Ration is like 5 years old, so that's illegal. Soft Paw says, I think he's roughly 10 ISH. Mogahuli says, Rathian asterisk. Nightfall says, I think he is 10 now. Mogahuli says, okay 10 then lol. Mogahuli says, like that's better. Soft Paw says, granted doesn't really make a difference lol. Soft Paw says, but also at age 0 he can speak. Soft Paw says, so I mean. Treatsy says, it's the size of the dragon that counts. Soft Paw says, comes out of the egg with a full understanding of everything going on around them. Mogahuli says, God, ground mounts feel like snails compared to dragon riding now. Medico says, is there a way we can skin our dragons? Mogahuli says, oh lord. Medico says, need mats. Treatsy says, hopefully they make a BG that you can use dragon riding. Kyle says, that be nutty. Mort Ignis says, got my 4-set WPVP Gara. Hinton says, grats, laughing face. Violera says, nice. Violera says, and grats. Stack says, grats. Idea says, woot. Treatsy says, grats. E says, 1. Torviel says, doing random BGS. Velmik says, you guys still doing WPVP? Better says, anyone doing +0 I can't get in on? Solace says, should I switch to spaghetti and meatballs or finish off my shawarma? Solace says, decisions. Starhand says, I was lazy and had sloppy joe with tater tots. Himanshu says, welcome. Snubsy says, tidy. Violera says, welcome. Starhand says, welcome. Sharana says, oh dotto. Kyle says, is there anyone rep to grind for PvP purposes? Hyaka says, does anyone know who to turning Legacy of Tyr, Secrets of the Past to? Frost Cycle says, LOL. Frost Cycle says, oops WV. Myoji says, anyone need Pioneers practiced belt Trailblazers toughened chain belt? The Princess says, I hate this fucking caste. Ceased says, I need Fiery Spirits 3. Myoji says, I even have Trailblazers toughened chain belt. Myoji says, Pioneers practiced belt. Myoji says, higher quality. The princess says, I think Blizz lost their damned minds with the regents this SPAC. Contagion says, bit haha. Ryoji says, think they made it so there's quality in the materials you use which affect what you make. Bio says, Biohazard I think once people level up their gathering profs, it'll become easier. Clearing says, it's refreshing. Clearing says, good change. But much getting used to. Bio says, Biohazard agreed. Himanshu says, welcome. Violera says, welcome. IIA says, welcome. Drumondo says, thanks. Better says, what are these PvP tokens I've been seeing? Cruciata says, Vo at 63 EXP to level really shoots up. Mayoji says, is there a city that has an auction house in Dragon Isle? Stax says, yeah. Oabsaldot says, you. Solace says, Valdraken has. Innerblaze says, anyone down to kill this Grand Hunt boss with me? Kyle says, Valdraken has everything from what I understand. Oabsaldot says, yeah, it's the new base hub. Zaforian says, I am being inner.
missed this.
Contagion says, well Ilvlo a load of better haha PvP Ilvlo 423 now haha.
I can't hear my phone.
Joker says, surprised face.
Okay, I'll be up there. Thank you.
Solace says, how you over 411? Blight says, he isn't. Blight says, it's just profession messing up Ilvlo. Contagion says, PvP Ilvlo not base. Solace says, yeah the honor gear is 411 PvP Ilvlo. Contagion says, only 340 when not in PvP. Violera says, grats. Old Craig says, laughing face. IIA says, grats. Velmic says, grats. Miyoji says, Woot found the new city. Peter Surfer says, PST for invite crate. Miyoji says, time to sell things. Velmic says, INV. Peter Surfer says, anyone else crate? Peter Surfer says, Valdrak. Miyoji says, Valdrak FTW.
Okay, guys, gotta pause here to go to dinner. I'm gonna,
Miyoji says,
I'm
any
gonna
jewel
stop my
crafters need
stream
jeweler's
right
cover.
now and